Alright, attempt this again. My stream crashed as soon as I tried to hit go live on YouTube, and now start on Twitch. I think we're alive. Yay, well that's good. Oh boy. I was live on it for a couple minutes on Twitch before going live on YouTube. I clicked, let's go live on YouTube, and I hit the start streaming button on YouTube, and then immediately just like OBS crash. Was like, nope. Oh dear. Which also crashed the Twitch stream, of course, right? So, anyways, and Varka finds it really funny. What was I saying? I was talking about beforehand, before crash. Hello. Oh, I need to get YouTube chat on screen. I bet. And hopefully we're live on YouTube. I think we are. Yes, we are because hello me too. Okay. I've never had an easier time of menacing. Interesting. So yeah, this Stygian, the one downside of having creator server access is that I get to play Stygians early, which you might be like, why is that a downside? Well, it's because you don't get to see my live crash out. When I first tried this Stygian, I definitely, I wasn't, I wasn't exactly happy. So, you know, to be clear, I didn't like test a lot of different things. It was on creator server, but creator server, it's really nice to have creator server for like, not that it's perfect. There's a lot of problems with it, but it allows me, to get an impression of things on like a, what if you have this hypothetical weird account with neutral C0 investment level with all the characters available? How sucks is it? And like obviously it's fine when you have all the characters available at fearless difficulty, but yeah. Anyways, in general though, like the main problem here is just what I find fun, of course, in Genshin is when I can have varying team options to have fun and play, different teams that play in different ways against the same enemy. That's what I think is most fun. So making hyper restrictive boss, hyper restricted boss, hyper restricted boss. Like this thing manages to be grouping shill that only shills one grouper in the game and not the other groupers in the game, because like Sucrose and Kazuha and Gene can be used for it, don't get me wrong, and I wouldn't be surprised if there's some Gene cheese that comes out, but the Gene cheese is probably gonna be really annoying to do based on my own testing, and even if it's possible at all, I'm not sure. And like they very specifically, this is not Varka Shell, by the way, this is Venti Shell, as an FYI. It's technically meant to be Varka Shell, to be clear, but like, it's definitely more Venti Shell. And as part of that, they're like, what, we need to make sure we make the other groupers feel bad, and like Venti's not even on banner, so what? Are we attempting dire? Yeah, we probably are. Like every dire difficulty, I'm like not confident I can clear dire. This one is the most I am not confident I can clear dire. I still might be able to, but it's because of Knuckle Duckle, to be clear, not because of the other two, obviously. There's a bunch of stuff I want to test with Varka against not just one particular boss, though, by the way. This isn't FYI. That's why I didn't activate Varka's Constellations yet. And yeah, I don't know. So yeah, this thing like is really chill, by the way, like just as chill as other super shield bosses that are super team restrictive, but at the same time it's like not as bad as this in my mind, because this, while it does have more team options, I guess, technically, than this, it's so much HP, bruh. Why does it have so much HP? All ducks are innocent babies until they're named Knuckle Duckle, yeah. So anyways, Kazuha feels amazing into it. Yeah, I think Kazuha feels fine with Sack Sword. Fine. And Venti is the one that's made to feel actually good, but like Kazuha doesn't even necessarily feel that good because of how his grouping works, but anyways. It's fine. It'll be... Limbo didn't clear dire yet. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, Limbo's a better player than me. Oh no. Oh no, what does the Jeff use for the first clear? Level 80. Is Barca's already level 86? He probably had a bunch of fractal, nice. Um yeah, okay. Z-Buy, yeah, makes sense. Okay, yeah. So wow, this I mean this is like a screenshot of this is how fun this Stygian is, guys. Hope you have 11 5 stars and Bennett. So anyways, we'll see. Oh boy, we will see. But yeah, I don't know. My account is invested enough, like I feel like I should be able to clear Dire, but Knuckle Duckle in particular is balanced around not having Lunar. It's about, or it's balanced around you. Really, it's fuck you if you didn't pull Flynn's and Effa and Columbina and invest heavily in them. Like I don't think it's going to be doable for most people to clear Knuckle Duckle with Flynn's Premium without some additional investment in Constellation signature weapons at minimum. And on Creator server, with Flynn's on Sig, with Columbina on Sig, I don't remember if I had enough on Sig. I didn't beat Knuckle Duckle at Dire, as an FYI. This is why I compared the difficulty of Fearless Knuckle Duckle to dire difficulty of the Fatui boss from previous Stygian. So, yeah, anyways, and this just gives so few team options that it's just like not even that interesting. But that's my prediction based on my limited testing. My time on Creator Server was obviously focused on Barca, not on testing a million things in Stygian. So maybe I'll change my mind and maybe we'll find some fun teams today. But how much HP does Dire Duck have? 26 million. So yay. But anyways, Dire clear polearm is only rage. I mean, that, how in ever living fuck would I possibly clear Dire on this account? Or on polearms only? Like the automaton is too chill. I don't have a skirt level cryo DPS. If Varga was a polearm, maybe it would have been doable. So, but yeah, Duckle will be easy. The Mandagora is probably quite doable with Arlecchino. On polearms only. I think I could be very wrong because we can't like engage with the grouping mechanic, but I think it'd be fine regardless with a C6 Arlecchino with overload and whatever. But I don't know. I'm not sure. Barca, please. I should turn off those reviews, but sure. Let's look at a Barca, and then before we get into things, we may or may not have some Gamba to do. This also might be why the stream crashed, I think. I think I might have a memory problem, but I think I fixed it. Anyways. Oops. Yep. Do a quick Barca review. If you do a character review today, I don't feel like turning it off right now because I'm lazy, but if you do a character review today, don't expect it to be in-depth as always, because we're focused on something else today. But anyways, so I broke my things. There we go. Fix my window. Sorry, Barca, C1 Barca with R1. Nice. That is this is a ridiculously good. What the fuck? Okay. Well, F you for having a better Barca build than me. That's all. Well, is it better? It's about the same, honestly. Actually, at the end of the day. But
take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Regardless. How dare you have a build competitive with mine? No, anyways. Very good Varka. Very nice. Yep, I don't really have much to say other than a very good Varka. It's a very, very good Varka. The stream streak, wow. Alright. Arlecchino Melt with Rosaria Escoffier on the Cryo boss. I guess that's true. I can try dire difficulty on. Did I not try that originally? What was the original? What was the original cryo automaton? Was there a reason I didn't try or I didn't use Arlecchino C6 then against it? Battle records. First Stygian. Oh, I needed Arlecchino for Tulpa. Yeah, that's why. That's why I couldn't. Okay, so fuck. Is dire difficulty actually doable this time? Because obviously Flynn's does Knuckle Duckle. And then if Arlecchino Melt can do this thing at dire. And it's the Mandagora. What do I have left? I have Ride and Overload, bro. Ride an overload against the Mandragora. Oh no. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, anyways, let's do some Gamba content real quick. Is Esco worth it? I mean, if you want more team options for cryo teams, I'd say yes. That's my simplified answer. Bam. Okay. Hopefully stream doesn't crash. Here, let's see. Bam. Why is it so small? There we go. Oh, because I put it in a 1080p window, duh. Alright. So, here is very simple. We are not wishing for whatever the hell she is. I don't care about the idols, I'm sorry. I don't feel like explaining why, but I want M to use it's the enjoyment I get from Zenless at this point is a very small selection of teams that I like playing a lot, and I'm only really interested in min-maxing the hell out of those teams. So I don't really care that much about many of the new characters right now, past the previous patch at least. The previous patch honestly convinced me that I shouldn't be bothering with new characters that much, because like I didn't even end up liking Yisheng long enough to be spending the polls. Like I kind of wish I just didn't get Yisheng Wang, and then I would be able to get M2 Yuzaha easily today. Instead, now I have to get lucky and I'm gonna have to potentially grind for it. I don't know. Anyways, we don't have a ton of polls, but I think there's a very good chance I get 2 S ranks, aka 5 stars. Oh, well, I definitely will get 2 S ranks. Please be a 50-50 win. That would be really cool. We were not at a pity, by the way. So, 150-50 win is all I really need to guarantee M2 Yuzaha without pain happening, which I would really appreciate. But we'll see. It's at the end of the poll, so. Hello, Anton. And thanks for yelling, my boy. That's the okay. You know what? Early Soldier 11. That's literally the first time I've ever Soldier. By the way, I said I had 2 teams I like playing in Zenless at this point. Well, basically, like 2 teams that drive my continued enjoyment of Zenless's combat is the Soldier 11 team, and then my Jane Alice team with Yuzaha. So that's literally by some ungodly crazy circumstance that I have M4. Well, now that's M5. I have now M5 Soldier 11. That is the first copy I've gotten from character banners. That is the first time I've lost my 50-50 to Soldier 11. So you know what? I'll take it. Secret win. Indeed. That is actually a win for me. And then we just got... Holy shit. Okay. There we go. Easy. Okay, we can skip that. Alright, there we go. What? Did it just bug out? Oh, there we go. Okay. Apparently we need to skip. Alright, sick. Well, yay. Thank you. I appreciate that. We just got a free Soldier 11. I don't like you. Look, I've told you before that I only get lucky when pulling for dupes in Zenless. My luck is ass shit, poopy, dookie dog water if I wish for like baseline if I wish for M0 characters, so C0, I get terrible luck. I always lose my 50-50. When I wish for dupes, I get the things I want. I don't understand. I don't know why. But anyways. I didn't turn off the Genshin on in the background, that's fine. Alright. The real question is, will I mean, at this point, with the double early there, it would be really nice to win the 50-50 and have M2 Yuzaha today without having to grind my life away. But, you know, we'll see what happens. There's a possibility of M6 Soldier 11 today, I just realized now. That's crazy. Okay, all the A ranks, that's fine. Wish refunds. Okie dokie. Those double earlies is like exactly enough to get to 3 S ranks too, by the way. So I act like I understand anything. You don't need to understand anything other than the pity system here is the same as Genshin, but no capturing radiant system. That's basically. Alright, that was pity. Wow. Okay, all the way at the end again. All right. Do we win one singular 50-50? Can I get out of my hyper premium Alice Jane Yuzaha team? Not Hollow Anton. Not committing sins. I hope so.
If you're interested in porcelain handicrafts, be sure to check out.
Alright. Let's fucking go. I expected this to go much worse. That's for damn sure. I even have things I can use. Holy shit, what a world. Holy, I told you I get lucky with getting dupes. I don't understand why. I don't understand why. But anyways, the stream is not about doing this, but yay. Yay. And somehow an M5 Soldier 11, which is freaking crazy. I am one away from her maxed out. Let's freaking go. So, that'll be a pretty decent upgrade for her. Well.
Awaiting further instructions.
Anyways, well, that's Zenless. I look forward to messing around with that, but not right now. Bye-bye. Welcome back, Engine. Anyways, sorry for the Gambit start. Streamlock, ever heard of it? Yeah, I know, right? Like, you know what? I expected that to go poorly, especially given the Varka circumstances, but whatever. Streamer luck indeed. M3 Yuzaha just for the name card? Not really. If Yuzaha's M3 had a single relevant aspect to it, in gameplay, other than days, maybe, I guess, but eh. Alright. I'm using Soldier 11 name card if I recall. So, alright, is there anything fun we want to start with for this? I think I will use Raiden Benefa here. I need to keep in mind that this might be, if I can't clear Dire, this is what's just going to show up on my list, right? Well, it's whatever your best clear is. World War an account without Inefa and Flynn's clear Fearless? Without Flynn's? Absolutely. Flynn's is optional for Fearless. It's not easy to clear Fearless without Flynn's, mind you. But, yeah. Use Dia Benefa. That's. I mean, maybe I could try, but I don't like Dia Benefa combo. I'm sorry. I'm down to potentially try if we can clear with Dia Overvape without Columbina, but I'd actually rather use someone that I think is more fun and synergistic to use with the Benefa combo, which is Raiden. So, anyways. Best con to stop the Polvarka? I don't know, whatever makes sense for relative to what you want for the future. For his, but I don't know. There's not much reason to do anything past C2. Let's be real, but up to you and how much you care about dire difficulty. Yeah, I'm down to check stuff with Dia later. If I can replace this clear with a Dia clear later, that'd be impressive. I just don't think it's super doable at a baseline with how this fuck-ass boss works. I'm sorry. Chlorine versus Arlecchino is relative... Chlorine versus Raiden is relatively interchangeable here. So... Oh, I forgot I was testing stuff with... shit. It'll probably clear regardless. There's not... So I have a good Albade build on Columbina. Albade is good, right? Albade is good. It's an improvement. Like the maximized DPS version of my team without C2 Raiden at least is having Raiden on Serenade, having Columbina on Albade and Ineth on Albade. But it's not a crazy improvement. We're talking like I found as like a 5% ish damage increase overall to have Columbine on Albade for the team's DPS, which is not that surprising because Columbine is only doing like 30% of the team's damage. So, anyways, even with R1, but sure, we can try with that. I think I don't really have anyone other than Skirk that can deal with this Fearless, to be honest. Well, I mean, I could put again, we could do like things like Melt or like whatever, right? But I don't know. We can let's do the Varka clear. I have to mess around. I am gonna mess around with Layla today against this boss. I want to try to clear this boss with C0 Varka without his Sig weapon. But I think we'll just start. We'll start at a baseline to see how my Varka is. Should we put on Shimenawas? I found Shimenawas. No, we'll start without Shimenawas first. So I'm gonna be overcapped on Kurt right then because of Cryo Resonance. Also, Nefa has the better goblet right now, but that's fine. So we'll just start with the Esco whatever team. Go on, use Venti. Sure, let's use Venti too, because I want to see how bad it is. I want to see how bad it is to start. Like not fucking around with any builds much. Sure, we'll leave Elegy on Venti. I think it's funny to use him there. But I can definitely clear with a lower investment team than this on Vark against the Automaton. But it's just like it's the baseline test, I feel like. And Sucrose is being used here anyways, so we might have to switch it. if the start is super painful, we might put Elegy, or we might put Venti on instead of Elegy. Because yep, it's Stygian, no energy. Although this thing does give you a little bit of energy, but only after you build up the cryometer, if I recall. So it's weird. Anyways, and then here, there's a chance we can do it mono pyro OD. Probably not. Like Kazuha for sure, probably. You know what? I haven't tried like. You think like this would work? I know it seems dumb, but Shever C6 gives damage bonus. It's also just better for pyro particles. I think she might be a better buffer for Dia than what's her bucket? What's his bucket? The Benny boy. I'm down to try this first. This would be a funny Fearless clear to get overall. What happened to you? What what happened to you? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Kazuha should be on no. You should be on sack, yeah. Absolutely. By the way, I don't well, okay, gotta fix that too. Yes, I have causal constellations. No, these don't do anything if you don't burst on them, and we're not really gonna burst on them here. There is honestly not really a reason to burst on him. So yeah, and apparently I'm just gonna stick with that piece. Make this from Shunyun. There we go. Bam, Kazuha is fixed. Dunzo. Well, that's not ideal, I guess, but doesn't matter. It might matter. Fuck me. I thought I had a 4-star VV goblet on. Okay, well, shoot. EM. No. Where's my second? I thought what? Could have sworn I had a second EM circlet that was leveled up, but apparently it was just this non-leveled one. Okie dokie then, whatever, let's just see how it goes. It's C2 Duran, so like, Let's see. Skill after burst for grouping is nice though. Yeah, I agree. It's just I can just use sack sword instead and it's fine.
Buckle up. Drop your weapons.
Okay.
The story has only just
A little bit.
Wind strike.
A long time to do that.
Hands where I can see them. Stop right there. Let's get it on.
Come on, dude. Okay, we didn't need to do that. That was a little dumb. Okay, that was incredible.
You asked for it. Stop right there.
Okay.
Alright.
New life. Wind strike.
No.
You asked for it.
A hole. I should have refreshed VV before I did that. Okay. Well, we can do this with Dia. Question is, how long is it going to take?
Look alive.
Oh, dear. It's the first time I played Mono Power Dia in a while, I'm not gonna lie.
New life.
Bro, I know you're doing the... Why do you take so long to do the thing?
One with nature.
Oh my god, there's one over there. It's doomed. It's so doomed. Alright. Oh, I didn't need to do the extra skill when I first did the... It seemed like one Kazuha whole D was able to group them properly, so... Oh boy, okay. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to it, okay? Okay. I think it's doable. I should have double checked with you. Beacon, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, okay, you were good on everything. All right. We'll come back to that. Hello, Sylveon and everyone. Okay. Fearless with half shield left. Is Stygian's boring? Yeah. All right. I was looking at chat. Still haven't seen a full overload clear for this. I saw something with Malika with cons. I don't know. That was Knuckle Duckle.
Surge. Stand clear. Insulation chamber deployed. Absorption. Shine down.
I would really like to get my energy by riding first. Okay, great. It was 5 miles away from me when I... Great. Well, that was a wonderfully terrible start. Lost half Scarlet Sand stack, so this was not ideal in just about 100 ways. I still don't have Staff of Scarlet Sand stacks. What the fuck happened? Oh my god. Okay, redo. I refuse. I would have cleared that regardless, but it was too terrible. Should be very easy to keep up Staff of Scarlet Sand stacks with this situation here.
Illusion shattered. Insulation chamber.
A little too long on field there. Okay.
Stand clear. Preparing for dust up.
Okay, we had max stacks. Good. That was much better than previous.
Defensive mode inflamed. A new moon rises. Annihilation mode. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Insulation chamber. Absorption test.
Alright.
3 moons converge. Ultimatum protocol. Animal hypostasis emulation. Now
That should land. Oh, fuck you. God damn it. Wow. Doing it. I could yeah. Albade might be enough of a difference maker here to be what would allow me to clear. I should have switched to another, but whatever. Albade might be enough of a difference maker here to be what would allow me to clear this in, like, you know, 100 seconds rather than, or sorry, 80 seconds rather than 100 seconds. But anyways, yeah, I want to emphasize it's a C0R1 Columbina with basically a perfect Anefa build. Like, Anefa is at this point the strongest, like the best build character I have in my account. And I don't even think it's going to get as close to clearing at dire difficulty. So, Cat Cam, Vimeo, you have a magic skill. The cats are not here. If they appear, I will try to remember to turn on the cat cam. Already have an HP circlet for her, and wait, they're pieces. Yep. Okay. Oops, I just redid the same one. Veresa overload can clear the duck. So I've heard. I haven't seen what the investment was on the build. I have a good Veresa build on, you know, her plunge artifact set with R1. So like, I don't know, maybe I can clear Knuckle Duckle with Veresa overload. Oh, what the fuck should I do for setup here? Sorry. You take like 7 seconds to start your meter up. Okay. Permanent corner cat cam. I'm gonna have to get multiple cameras to do that.
My will embodied.
But I'm not against the idea. Freeze! I spent too long on field when we're doing.
Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding. A little loose. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Freeze!
Thunder! Oops. He attacks my bed. Skill issue.
Think you can get away?
That was also slow.
My will embodied. By ordinance, adaptive pro. Time for takeoff. Freeze!
You know, I thought with this team that dire difficulty was gonna be close to doable, and I think I'm right. Man, if I can do dire difficulty with Varka, it'd be pretty funny. With C0 Varka, mind you, like with 6. Can you really not do this? I love the take no damage for 10 seconds phase. Anyways, that should have been faster. Should we try to get a faster clear than that? I'm gonna say, fuck. We'll just leave it at that for now. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Wow. Yeah, I'll lock it on principle. Alright, well. God damn it. Okay. Comedic how this damage, it literally is just a DPS to me if you have enough cryo app. Yeah. Well, it's not literally, like, there is some attacks that can do that are a little bit scarier that we basically didn't get to. But yeah, anyways, so you can see that was obviously way more than enough DPS with Shenhe. That was Shenhe C0 with Scofius C0 and Venti with Elegy. We can remove various components of this and still clear. The thing that I want to do is try to clear at Fearless with Cryovarka, without Escoffier and without Venti. Well, Venti is fine to use, I think, because Venti is basically the same as Sucrose. I'm sorry. Sucrose might have some advantages. But anyways, so I want to try, because I didn't do it on Crater server, but it was before I knew better combos and before I even realized that, like, you shouldn't burst every rotation on Shenhe. So I think I can clear this boss with Varka C0 without Escoffier and with, like, I think Shenhe's actually more relevant for Cryo Varka than Escoffier for what it's worth, but just interesting. Oh, cats. Hello, cats. Hello, Mr. Pooped on the floor. He didn't poop on the floor. I think he tried to poop in the litter box because there was definitely poop on the litter box, less in the litter box. And there was more poop outside and on the sides of the litter box than there was in the litter box. But it's fine. I also need to make sure I didn't notice anything on him much, but grab your tail. What you gonna do? Do. He doesn't give a shit. Alright. Boop. Alright, you guys got an Oshu boop. You're welcome. Alright. Anyways, let's go back to clearing with this, because it's funny at least. But, you know, honestly, this is one of the showings, I think, of the enjoyment of having, you know, Durin C2 is I think this probably would not be doable to do this without Durin C2, to be honest. As sad as it is. But it also is what it is, I suppose. That's kind of dumb, but whatever.
Justice will prevail. Final warning. Drop your weapons.
Oh, why did I do that? That was dumb. Whoopsies.
Into the wind.
Oh no. Fuck. No, I refuse to use my burst. Burst is cheating because I have cons. All right. Does your cat have homophobia in her eye? No, I don't think so. Well, I mean there is. He's a black cat with, you know, green and yellow eyes, so I guess he does have the homophobia to some extent, but it's not like each eye is different. It's, you know, whatever. Anyways, is there a better setup I can do here? Let's see. I wonder if getting more energy on. Okay, so what if we Chevreuse funnel right away into? Okay, that's this. Okay, okay, that's what we do. We're gonna Chevreuse funnel immediately. We'll Dia E. Why not? Just to prevent interruption. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think that's better. All right. And we can funnel.
Hands where I can see 'em. Final war. Look alive. Stop right there.
Oh wait, we can do this while. Yeah, okay.
One with nature. Into the wind.
You asked for it.
All right. Thank you, Dia.
Buckle up. Ha! You asked for it.
Turning point in space.
You're dead meat. Final warning.
Stay back. Turning point.
Look alive.
One with nature.
I didn't get a Saxor proc. Ain't no way.
Asked for it.
Ain't no way I didn't get a Saxor proc. I don't think I actually needed it there. Technically, I think I can be fine without, but I do need to actually kill them. God, oh my god, bro. There was never mind. Oh. Oh boy. I should probably try with Bennett, by the way. I really, it's possible Bennett might be better. Let's test that quick. I could be wrong on my intuition of Shivers being better here. Okay. I shouldn't mathematically be possible. I think it's possible we had already used the sack trigger beforehand. So what happened there? That's what I'm doing.
Buckle up.
Watch out.
Yeah. See, fat particles are nice.
King.
Okay.
New life.
Hi.
That was definitely slower. Let's try and do this. Okay.
In space. The wind knows it. Time to go. One with
I didn't do that. I meant to.
Stand
Yep.
back. Gloves off.
Right, switching to Bennett. Oh. Wonderful. Redo that. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, no. Let's do Dia E into Kazuha E. Hopefully and then hopefully just a Bennett funnel. It's good enough.
Watch out.
God damn it, are you serious?
Turning point.
Whatever.
Let's light it up.
Oh god.
Watch out.
Oh, and that also causes the misline out with this.
Okay. Into the wind. Fallen
I swear to God, I keep on trying to press Bennett.
You asked for it.
I killed them all. I don't really think that was that efficient, though.
stay.
Oh my God, how?
Turning point.
Teamwork is strength.
Shivers is so much better for D's energy. I don't think we're getting more damage with Bennett. I actually think Shivers is better. I think my intuition was correct. Okay. Alright, fuck Bennett. Had to be mindful of causal proc win for causal proc sack. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured happened there. Okay. Goodbye, Bennett. Is there anything I should change for builds? I think no. I think my Shivers were fine. Seemed kind of ideal. I mean, okay. I should probably level this. Should we can redo the Sucrose clear. Sucrose doesn't need the EM as badly, honestly. In this context, at least. So honestly, I should level this one more than anything. Okay. I refuse. I refuse to use that piece. Well, okay. You know what? It's actually not that bad. I'll keep it. It's fine. It's fine. It does make me a little salty. I had no EM rolls. Alright, there we go. Also, with some EM. This is gonna make us redo that, but whatever, who cares? That one was not that hard. For that team. Alright. ER Sands is nice because starting with EE burst and causes a lot faster pyro hits. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I just didn't want to cheat with C2 Kaza. I'd like to do it without using his burst. God damn, I keep on forgetting this. Okay, you know what? Switch the team around so I can just do the setup properly in my head. Dia E into Shivers into Durin. Should get Durin's burst. Then we can Kazuma. Yeah. Me. You.
Leave it to me. Okay.
Got it.
Stay.
Hands where I can see them. Stop right there. Drop your weapon.
Okay, cast this.
Life. One with nature. Into the wind. Stay.
You're dead meat.
That seemed very good, other than the fact we were very far away from where it is.
Let's get it on.
Turning point
Alright.
in space.
You asked for it.
Wind strider.
Hey, you asked for it.
Alright. Oh fuck, god damn it. I'm stupid. Why did I do that?
In space.
Final warning.
Okay, I do.
Wind strider.
You're dead meat.
No, you one fuck. Oh my god. C2 calls only gives 7.2% damage bonus. Yeah, but we're like borderline enough. It kind of feels like it would be better. I guess. Okay, you know what? Wait, I'm dumb. I could just put Kazuha back on his low ER, his low EM build, and then that's the then C2 Kazuha is doing the same amount of EM, right? Yeah, because he has 836 EM here. If I put him back to what we had before. $600, yeah, okay. So I guess it's fine if I burst on Kazuha. I will try not to use the extra jump, to be clear. Not that the extra jump is that incredible. I mean, it is nice here, but extra 200 EM for on-fielders doesn't really matter because we're not doing any EM scaling reactions with the pyro units. So this only matters for Kazuha's EM, and this is equivalent to what I could have for putting proper artifacts in on him anyways. Okay, so fine, I will use it. Kitten, can you move, please? Or kind of in the way. All right. Do.
The story has only
Oh, I didn't. Sorry.
Wind
Do.
strike.
Okay, I might actually need more ER on him.
As one with wind and cloud.
Hands where I can see them. Stop
Oops.
right there.
Leave it to me. Turning point. The wind knows me.
Gloves off.
Bro, what? Nope. It's done. Sorry. That was completely normal, but probably not very pleasant to listen to. So, there's not a tornado here. They're just testing the sirens.
Buckle up.
Do.
The story
Right.
has only just wind strike.
God damn it! I apparently need a little bit more energy on him. Let me level up that feather. Maybe. Oops. Maybe. It's starting again. The sirens are still going. Is this it's one. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry. Yes, I'm on EM Sans Rush because like we are borderline able to not use EM Sans. I also had to redo the target layer, so I don't care right now. I don't care right now if I feel like it's necessary. I like the noise, good ambience. Okay. It's just a test because I heard shit's going on. I mean, maybe Minneapolis is being bombed by other countries. I don't know. I haven't heard any explosions, so. Why did I do that first? I don't know. I think this is fine. No, that's not fine. Okay. Clear? Yeah, that's the goal. Cryovarka surprisingly good indeed.
Buckle up. Stop right there.
Didn't get a fat trigger. Bomby. Hello, Bomby.
Let's get it on.
Thank you for the raid.
Drop your weapons.
How goes it?
The story has only just
How was your stream? I assume we were doing Stygian. Why did I not? Such a coffee. I didn't even trigger a sack. Oh my god. welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Do they have it off? I don't know. Also, yeah, I just realized I only need to tap again. Bro, sack, can you fucking trigger? It's 80% chance. Did my own Stigian, then tried it on other people's. Nice. Any overall thoughts on the, the experience?
Stop right there.
Stay back. Okay.
We are obviously trying to clear with Dia right now. How do I keep missing the sack trigger? Gosh. And I just wasted the sack. I have to trigger the sack right away, because if I don't trigger sack right away, it's going to be wasted on the... Oh.
Drop your weapons.
Watch out. The turning point. Wind strider. Clouds high. The birds.
I don't even think it's relevant for me to burst. I actually just think it's the wrong focus to burst on console for me right now. Maybe just point blank. I mean, not that it doesn't make sense later, but on the first rotation, I just think it doesn't make sense. Not without changing the ER time piece at least. Because we can just like Chevr's burst instead.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Look how much that does.
Stop right there. Drop your weapons. Look alive. Hi.
Leave it to me.
Bro, go to your... Dude, why do you take so long? Oh my god.
Into the wind.
Right, and fuck, I quit. I was trying to... Like, I saw the one that didn't get grouped, in case you didn't realize. There was one fucker that didn't group, because there always is. And I tried to run towards it, and then the fucking ones that grouped in front of my face, I couldn't fucking...
Buckle up. Stop right there.
Leave it to me. Okay.
Alright.
Wind strike.
Hi. Ha.
Stay.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Final warning. Look alive.
Okay.
Alright.
The wind knows me.
You're dead meat.
They're all grouped. Okay, that was pretty good.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Oh, I did that, but whatever.
Wind strider. Fallen leaves.
I swear to you, whatever.
You asked for it. Buckle up. Hi.
Watch out. Okay.
Alright. Hello, cat. Cat on the desk. Bro, go to your next phase.
Into the wind. One with nature.
You're dead meat. You asked for it. Final.
Stay back.
Alright.
Turning.
Gloves off.
Well, cat. Cat is in front of my monitor. Can't see. That's fine, I think. And it's dead. I don't even think Duran cons are needed there, honestly. I think Dia cons are needed to some extent. There you go. There you go. No problem. I told you I didn't need freaking ER on Kazuo. Let's go. I think I have to redo the other player, don't I? Another non-4-liner, man. Okay. Wait, no, this is a fucking... No, that's the wrong set. Shit, never mind. Okay. Interesting, though, actually. Because that's potentially an NF non-Staff of Scarlet Sands piece. We'll take it. Okay. Oh, no, because I swapped the artifacts back on Sugro. So, there you go. There's my Fearless Clear. So... Do we start fucking about in Dire now, or give me it right now? I need it. Sucrose ult has a bigger suck. Yeah. Like, Sucrose ult is good. It's just targeting that causes... So, Sucrose, Venti, Kazuha, and then, to some extent, Jean are your options there. So yeah, I don't know. Do we move on to Dire? Because I don't know. I don't know how much effort we're gonna have to put into Dire. I'm gonna play Hydrovarka. Can I use Dahlia and Mona? Yeah. It's a fun combo. Don't expect it to be like particularly amazing right now, at least, at clearing Stygian. But if there's ever a Hydro incentivized Stygian, gonna do polearms only today? Probably. I don't know how Dire's gonna go. Ugh. We should do some stuff in Dire. I gotta move because there's a cat on my desk. I gotta move this little tray. Alright, there we go. Cat on the desk, so now I have to... I am mousing underneath the desk. That is acceptable. Oh, another raid. Hello, Fallen. Everyone's ending their streams now, as I just finished Fearless Difficulty. Welcome, welcome, everybody. If you want to see what we just did. Battle Records review. This is what we got on Fearless. So, I thought this was a funny thing to do. I was testing Varka here initially just to kind of see how things went. I think we will start with doing Dire. Okay. So, I think at Dire I can potentially deal with this with Arlecchino and Shalonen. Just abuse Bono, Pyro, Go, Burr, basically. I might not need to use Shalonen, actually, to be honest, but Dire Varka clear in every boss, since they say he's versatile. I mean, I could when cons are activated. I don't think I can Dire Varka clear. I don't think I can Dire... I'm not confident I can Dire clear this at all without... So the two ideas I have that I think might be able to clear, like I'm like 98% positive my Raiden Benefa combo can't clear. Well, apparently Arlecchino or Varesa Overload might be able to clear, but I bet you it's going to take better investment in Varesa, either in artifacts or whatever. And then ban you know, why are you requesting I ban someone? But anyways, I assume you're doing Stygian. How was your Stygian? Your cat is so peaceful, mine would claw my eyes out. He's a pretty chill dude. But anyways, I don't think I need Varka to clear Mandragora. And I think it'd be funnier to try to do a Dire clear on this if I can with C0 Varka. And then Knuckle Duckles just... So, I have C6 Yelan. I have never actually tried C6 Yelan in place of... in the Benefa core. Like, you know, she does AoE damage with her charge attacks to the Knuckle Duckles. There's HP scaling, like, you know, so maybe, otherwise, like, activating Varka cons could maybe get me there, otherwise, Overload Varesa in theory could clear, but it's a big ol' in theory. Oh no, I did not see the gift. Fresh, why don't you redeemed to give cats treats when he was chilling on my desk? Now he's gonna be all like excited and things. But fine, we'll give the cats treats here. I'm gonna have cat butt for a second. While I open up the treats. Okay. Here you go, sir. A treat has been paid for with community points. Really? Why are you spending so long? You used to like go crazy for these. That minnow traumatize you? I'll give you one more just as an apology for the minnow yesterday that apparently your digestive system doesn't like. Can I redeem us a Luna treat? I don't think I have any treats for myself right now. Well, I have ice cream in the fridge, but there you go. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to make you wait. I think he stepped on the end of the cat toy and spooked himself. He's like, he didn't know what he was stepping on. No. already got 2. Bro, why are you like sweeping it up? Just pick it up in your mouth. Okay. Why can't I clear the ice balls with Risley C1, Farina C0, Esco C0? Is it a skill issue? Not necessarily. I don't know. I don't know exactly how Risley C0 performs, but yeah. Yeah, try using a cryo last slot. I love your colorful thought. Socks. Oh, socks. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Should we reroll first? Wait, what do I want to reroll? I don't even know, man. Rerolls are a curse if I never know what I want to reroll. Like the core temptation I have, quite frankly, is rerolling this, because if I reroll this and it rolls well, by the way, I think I have number 1 in FA. I'm not kidding. But like it has to. I don't know. Like, it could roll in a number of ways, I guess. But, like, the thing is, number 1 in FA doesn't actually improve my utility of an FA on my account. So, like, it's a really stupid thing to do, kind of, is my thinking. So, what I'm tempted to do is actually reroll this. Because if this rerolls, you might be like, why the hell would I reroll that? It's because I have a different Circle and Varka already that's basically the same thing, but slightly better, right? It's this piece. And has flat attack and the same minimum attack % roll and a little bit of higher roll values into crit, right? Now, the crit rate, higher roll value is kind of a dead stat already. Like, these are basically the same piece, right? But I don't need 2 copies of basically the same piece. So, like, my thinking, but what, like, if, like, with Cryo Varka, like I was doing before, this build is overcapped by, like, 17% crit rate. Because with Cryo Resonance, you get 15% free crit rate when you do attacks with enemies that are affected by Cryo. So, like, having much less crit rate would be ideal. So the ideal for my Varka at this point would be having something like this, but rolls a shit ton into attack % and not crit, right? And then that gives me flexibility also. Like if I lose all the crit rate from that, right now for that cryo team, it's fine. But also even for the non-cryo team, it's potentially ideal because I have an issue of like, how do I min-max my Varka further? Mostly just by getting crit damage and attack % rolls right now, which is very not easy. So I don't know. What did you just say about, did I say Pyro Resonance? I meant Cryo Resonance. So reroll my Varesta Circlet with from 10% attack to 20% crit damage and 10% attack and 31% crit damage. Wow, it's a lucky reroll. So I don't know. I'm kind of in I don't know, situation with what direction to take Varka. And if I want to gambit on number 1 in FA. Like, number 1 in FA is like a flex, to say the least, but it's also like, let's be real. If it trolls me and rolls heavily into crit rate, it could actually cause a problem for my Staff of Scarlet Sands build. Well, then it actually makes some other builds better, but I don't know. I just, I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna say I like Varka. And we're gonna re-roll this piece for Varka. Okay? And if I regret it, oh well. Alright. I take that. That's already an upgrade. I think. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. Alright. We take that. I have no complaints about that. We didn't go the exact direction I intended. Like, we're still, for the cryo team, we're still super overcapped. This doesn't really help my issue of, you know, where do I improve from here? But, you know, that's pretty damn good. What did I gain for attack stats there, basically? Went from 2620 to 2688. Not bad. Not bad. That's some nice additional attack %. Alright, I'll take it. I don't regret. And then, worst case scenario, oh no, this is an incredibly good off piece. Whoop-de-doo. But I'm not going to reroll that any further. That was really good. You can use a cryo goblet when doing cryo Varka. That's true. I didn't really find it that much meaningfully better, but we can test it here. Let's go test some cryo Varka things. At dire difficulty. And then we can try to stress test some non-dire difficulty things. Okay. Well, first of all, actually, wait. So, wait, Nefer's I forgot to mention Nefer is a potential obvious option for Knuckle Duckle at dire difficulty. Let's see if we can figure out Knuckle Duckle at dire first. If I want to try to use Varka at dire, I would prefer to do this. And Nefer to switch to this, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Do that. Alright. Nefer is configured, right? Night Sky, Reliquary. 60, yeah, okay. You have Ether Light, yeah, okay. So we'll see if I can clear with Nefer, Columbina, and Duckle. See how fucked it is. And then we'll try see what we can do with Cryo. If I can do a dire clear with C0 R1 Varka on the Cryo boss, I'll be very happy. And then this, I don't think it's that problematic, but we'll see. Varka's quite good for Stygian as he is skill reliant. Yeah, I mean that's what they make most. There's like no burst reliant characters anymore post Stygian. That like that are on field DPSs, that is, I should say. So not that. Big calls over there, sure. We'll leave. We can leave that team there. That's what I intend to try. Let's. Also, I might switch to. We'll potentially switch to Shimenawas for this boss, by the way. So that for the improvement I got for this exact instance, not really super relevant. You like Barca? I haven't noticed him in the C4. Crazy. C4 explosive Barca. Yeah, we gotta test DP on Lanya, by the way, at fearless difficulty. Don't let me forget. Lanya is a base character to me, but we might be able to do something with this boss. I don't know. Farazon plus Lanyan grouping and Durin Gilbert, right? Never. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what my Nefer team DPS is with Nefa, so this will be interesting to see. When do I even start doing damage with Nefer? Probably right away, basically. I guess. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Anyways. Level 100, first time I've ever seen one. I got level 100 Lonnie and level 100 Dia. And the next level 100, I'm gonna choose a Masterless Fortuna thing dupe from the free constellation thing. And my plan is to get level 100 Varka boy.
Wait, defensive mode engaged.
I don't know if it makes sense to even do this right away. Probably not, honestly. Takes so long to get energy up. Okay, what is the Echo String? I don't know. Fuck me.
Installation chamber. Receive my blessing.
I still don't have energy in you.
For the
Good God.
everlasting form.
Oh, you're down. Okay, well, perfect. Bruh, it's so doomed. I don't think this is doing it. I don't know. Oh, I just should fucking call him in on an ER timepiece. Did forget that. I think I could theoretically do a non-ER timepiece to be clear, but my best ER timepiece on set anyways. Yeah. Okay. Not that. And I will. I think I should just do that. No, let's just try the weak piece. Okay. Well, wait. I might actually need that for Varka. Fuck. Let's do this piece then. Okay. we go. All right. Try that instead. Level 100 Barca will be sick. I hope so.
Wait.
Excel. Yeah, defensive mode engaged. Yeah. Forest, protect.
Yeah, we'll do that. Oh wait, actually, why didn't I just do that right away? Okay. Varka Lanyan plus Dia. Is Varka Lanyan plus Dia? That's a funny way to describe Varka. Honestly, I don't even disagree with it. Can you not push me behind you when it... Oh my god.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Yeah. You can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. It all falls into place.
Moons converge.
Defensive mode engaged.
Lush as the moonlight.
You pushed me over. I love this boss. What if dog but cringe? Cool. And less team options. Brilliant design. I love it.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
I think Never's Dendro causes oops a shit ton of problem. Well, I don't know. Is it a...
No more lies.
A moonlit night
I don't
for
know,
all.
man. What the fuck?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Using Never against this thing is so weird. Those shitty electric charge mechanics.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
They're still alive. Oh my god. Like, yeah, obviously he did way too much Dendro there. Like...
Forest,
Let's try no Never. Just see how things go. Burst as soon as possible in Columbina.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wayne. A new moon rises.
Defensive mode engaged.
It still is taking 5 years. This is ridiculous. This boss is fucking ridiculous. What, change about Knuckle Duckle and Fearless? What do you mean? Or is it not Fearless?
Surge.
Try no. No. No Llama? How the hell is she ever gonna... Well, okay, alright. No, if we don't use Llama's E, maybe we can get through the shield as fast as possible. And we'll just start with like that into Llama, maybe.
No more
And we'll
lies.
do that again, whatever.
It all adds up.
Okay, that gets Llama's burst up, cool. Still takes 20 seconds to do the shield though, so like, cool. Like, I don't.
With one heart.
Can't hide the truth.
So it didn't get. Didn't have a burst up. There's no fucking way. No, there's no way.
Moon rises.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Lush as the moonlight. By the frost
I don't know. If someone does a C0 R1 Nefer clear with a Nefa, maybe I'll believe it. But and it does that cringe bullshit that like makes like, I don't know, I can, to be clear, I can control the timing of stuff like that. Like the actual damage we have is potentially baby super borderline, but like,
chamber deployed.
and it takes fucking 10 seconds to spawn its shit again. I should have done that.
with one heart.
I don't know, maybe there's some right balance of like doing certain amounts of Nefer charge attacks on these that don't overwrite the lunar charge aura kind of thing, but convert to extra damage to it that ends up getting us there, right?
Receive my blessing.
But I think the strategy for me is not using Nefer team. It's either gonna be like super brute force teams, like not having lunar charge, or something else. That's my guess. Before it was proc 10 electro charge, lunar charge, and they got hit. I don't know exactly how many it is. It's more, but they convert a portion of damage they deal to the knuckle duckle. But yeah, this is never R1. Yeah, so that's fucked. Let's see what happens if I use sucrose. And we'll keep the even star build. It's fine. And Elon C6. Oh boy. And yep, we're gonna put Night Sky on her. See what happens. I am curious what happens here. Boy, what artifacts do I want to do though? Well, that one for one. We'll come back to the timepiece. Do I have an HP? I do have an HP goblet. Interesting. Not a Hydro goblet though. Hydro's probably better. We'll come back to that one. I only really have one option for a crit circlet, so that's fine. I think I probably want ER on this. It's pretty good. Okay. Let's try the HP goblet, and then yeah, because I don't think I have an ER timepiece. So, well, do I need an ER timepiece? Yeah, maybe. Doesn't Nice Guy need on field? I don't know, try it with 140 ER, I guess. Well, sure, let's just try it. Okay.
Wayne. Yeah.
Cleanup sequence initial.
Stand clear. Animal test 63
I
on.
have to switch the Gale on there.
Gotcha.
Gets Columbina's burst way earlier. Columbina might not need to use an ER timepiece. That.
Insulation chamber.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh, interesting.
Absorption test. A moonlit night for all.
Not that the shield's super fast, but our sustained damage isn't necessarily that incredible.
Things are about to get set.
Preparing
Why
for
would
dust
Columbina? God damn it. This doesn't seem to be that good.
Surge. 3 moons confirmed.
And I don't think it's like going to improve meaningfully from builds. Okay. I don't know what I figured would happen.
Here comes the catch.
I do need to check an ER timepiece to be clear.
Busted.
Oh, maybe I should. I don't know.
defensive mode engage.
Absorption test. Swirl. A new moon rises. Whoa. Game's up. Fun's over.
How much does this damage convert through?
Quietly now.
Not enough. Like nowhere near enough. Okay. Never mind. Didn't know you had C6 Galon. I don't use her often because I don't really like it. Happen to have C6 Freenet? No. C6 Galon is my only C6 limited. I think. Right? Yes. DHC C6R5 rankings? Why? I don't why. Why would that do anything for me? Yeah. Anyways, I don't know. Here, one thing we should check is Columbina on Albaid, at least. There it is. Okay. Sad Gooblet. And this time, please. Did that? Oh, because Barca has the okay. In series, yes. Here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, enough on that. You on that. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And then Raiden. I actually think Raiden will get just as close as like the other ones will, amusingly. Let's see. I don't remember what pieces I used exactly though. I know I used that and that. That, I believe. Wait, that's 5 piece. Fuck, what op piece did I use? Ah, shit. I don't remember what the build was. God damn it. I know it was this goblet, it was this time piece, and it was this. And this circle and that time piece. It was this piece off? I don't know. 7132. Yeah, I don't know. We can try it like that. Okay. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna get close, even with like basically perfect Nefa build. Okay. Do that. No, let's start with Raiden into Colina into Nefa Sucrose. Yeah. Okay. Before we started streaming, technically right after I started making Genshin content, I made a dumb bet. Because I only had like 1,000 subscribers, and I bet that I was like, I'll C6 Yelan if I get 5,000 subscribers before the end of Yelan's banner. So like this was less than a week period, and I did. So you know.
Installation chamber. Absorption test.
Fuck you, you're so far away.
Annihilation mode. Torn to oblivion.
I like how we're outside of the fucking area, by the way. Cool. I love this boss. I love this boss.
Shine down. Cleanup sequence in the stand clear. Illusion shot.
I think doing this is actually kind of worthwhile. God damn it, man. This fucking face though. I hate this boss. I actually think this is worse than the Cryo boss by far. I'm sure those people are going to disagree with me, but I hated it in Stygian. I hated it in Abyss. Didn't really like it in Overworld. Didn't really like it in freaking Stygian. Cool. But I don't know. What's new? Genshin Impact introducing the new worst boss ever.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
No, it's Even Star Sucrose. R5 Even Star is definitely better here for me. I didn't do enough on field time with Raiden, but I don't know. This damage is not gonna get there. I'm like 100% positive. Okay, I should keep trying a little bit, but like, should you spend in Gachas if you weren't a content creator? I don't know. I don't know. Probably at most a few hundred a year is what I would like to say, but maybe I'm overestimating my own ability to resist certain things. I should have done that. No, let's at least try to get this ideal like phase lineup. Mushroom is fun. The mushroom I think can be fun. Yeah.
Cleanup sequence in the stand clear.
Okay. I wonder. What like over vape Arlecchino would be like. Can I do this? Okay. That was okay, I guess. Lost my status across sand stacks. It's very bad.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. A new moon rises. Surge. Animal test 6308.
Can I switch?
Mode engaged. Annihilation mode. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, I wonder how Arlecchino Over would do.
Absorption test. Three moons converge.
All being enough,
Ultimate
Arlecchino.
Enhanced animal module 75. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Ha! Kill! Ha!
Because it shouldn't interfere with the Knuckle Duckle phase times.
Ha! Kill!
I haven't tried the team to see if it's one of my better, but like Beneficore options. C0 R1 Varka can clear Mandragora. Yeah. I'd probably have to use Varka for clearing this if I have to use Arlecchino here though. I don't know, let's try it. Question, do I keep Sucrose or do I switch to Bennett? Probably try Bennett. But that might, well, I don't know. This combo is meant for like clearing the thing faster anyways, right? Does it find a burst every other rotation on? Probably, yeah. Right. I should really have Serenade though in this team. Fuck. Wait, no, I was losing copies, wasn't I? Wasn't I? This piece. There. This piece. Yes, it was. Okay. Alright. I don't even know if that's going to burst every rotation on this team, but whatever. And if I burst every other rotation, is probably fine. Wait, we need to... Yep. Glad I checked. I think actually this piece is probably ideal. Let's see. This. 8225. This. Alright. There we go. 87, 218. 247 EM. Alright. Try grouping them with Jean. The Mandragora? Yeah. I'm not working on the Mandragora right now.
That's gonna hurt. Surge. Insulation chamber deployed. Everybody stand!
No.
Overrule. I'm going in. A moonlit
Good.
night for all.
What the fuck is this thing's HP? Like, why?
Flame. Teamwork is dreamwork. A new moon rises. Annihilation
I just
mode.
lost all my Bennett up on, didn't I? I don't know. This was bad gameplay. This one actually might be, this is maybe the most doable so far.
Laid bare.
In many ways. Why did I do that? That was dumb.
Transfix.
Didn't even get that E out, whatever.
Surge.
that took too long. 25 million divided by 120 seconds is 210k DPS. Yeah. And it has a ridiculous stall. Like... Benefa Varka. You are overestimating Benefa Varka as C0 Varka. I do not think it is a success if I feel the need. Like, can C4 Varka, if I activate all my Varkacons, maybe do this? Sure. Yes. Cool. Like... It's not really a success in my mind. Just like it wouldn't have been a success to have to use Yelan, but... You know.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Surge. A new moon rising. Installation chamber.
Really? Our first one was the only one we had the...
Everybody stand.
Why do I keep doing that? God damn it, brain. Doesn't it take some self damage? It takes barely fucking any self damage. Like, do you see the like tiny little ticks of damage that it takes? It's only from what I recall, it's 10% of the damage you do to these fucks is converted to damage on this. So that means at best 50% of the damage you deal, if you're like doing everything perfectly, is converted to damage to it. So like, let's say you manage to like clear this in 20 seconds, right? You clear each shield phase in 20 seconds. Then that's 2 whole rotations, 2 whole 20-second rotations out of this, you know, 120 seconds you have, so a lot, is doing half damage. Functionally. Right? Takes 20%? Oh, it is 20? Oh, okay. I thought it was 10%. My bad. So it's 1-to-1, but everything has to go perfectly, and that's fucking near impossible to do. But at least it's 1-to-1 technically, but either way, it's still ridiculous. I don't know. I haven't checked the DPS of this team. Oh, I almost died fully. I didn't follow the bat.
Defensive mode engaged. Let's light it up.
Okay.
Overrule. Cleanup sequence in. A moonlit night for all.
Yeah, I'm trying to optimize around getting things to line up during the down phase.
Everybody stand.
Like, that fucking attack is so goddamn awful, by the way. It just wastes so much time. Oh, I'm still attacking. Why did I do that? Whatever. I don't know. I'm not getting the vibe that it's doable. I can usually get a relatively, like, I know I'm playing things terribly there, to be clear, and whatever. But like, I can usually get the vibe that something is doable, even with like bad gameplay kind of thing. I have enough gameplay experience to at least tell that. Not saying it's impossible with the things I've tried currently, but Nefer is the weirdest one, definitely, because of how she interferes with the things going on that she might be doable, she might not. I don't fucking know. Just pull Flynn's, yeah. I don't even think Flynn's would make it simple though. Like, I think Flynn's will get close to me, but not necessarily quite there based on what I tested on Creator Server. So yeah. I don't know. I guess that leaves fucking Overload basically. We can try Arlecchino Overload, like why not? Wonder if this is official play or Probably not. Maybe? I don't know. There you go. Bennett or official? What are we feeling? I don't know. Probably, let's try official first, I guess. And Veressa might just be the better choice too, I'm aware.
Laid bare. Stay back.
Really?
Drop your weapons!
Okay.
Overruled! Stop right there!
Leave it to me. Midnight. Okay.
Justice will prevent!
I think you do have to kill the things to be able to do this, right?
Laid bare.
Final warning!
Stay back.
I was so sure you had Flynn's. I have them on my polearm account. Yeah, I'm just going to assume this is not doing it.
Midnight, Santat!
Leave it to me.
Alright then. How much HP do those have? 7 quadrillion? I don't know. $6 million each? Yeah, makes sense. So my Veressa is level 10, normal attack, whatever. C0R1. Not the most incredible timepiece in the world, but also not terrible at all. I can try with that goblet, but I don't know. I don't know. Like Limbo, I didn't see Limbo do a dire clear yet. I don't know. Should we go check the battle records real quick? Did Limbo do a dire clear yet with his Veressa? Oh boy, Chlorind better. I mean, I like Chlorind Overload more than Veressa Overload, but it doesn't reach the DPS for this boss. I can tell you that. Limbo has not done a dire clear yet. No. All right. So for reference of like Rash's dire clear, this is with C2 and Neffa, by the way, which is a very big difference maker. So yeah. Anyways, if I wasn't already convinced that Willing and Genshin isn't worth it, this would convince me. Yeah. He hasn't attempted his dire yet. Oh, okay. Good to know. Lunar Charge Auron with Scroll. What would that do? I guess there's probably some melt shit that has to be tried with C2 Lolly. Ugh. If I'm in the mood to do that right now. Now let's try Veressa Overload. It's gonna be your dire streak killer? Yeah, probably. At least without activating Varka. Maybe Varka cons actually allow me to clear this. But if I see someone, if I see someone do a never clear, and I can be like, oh, I don't know. I don't have a good idea in my mind. It just feels too anti-synergistic at a baseline to work. But if I see someone do a C0R1 never clear with Benefa combo, like doing a very specific number of charge attacks that all hit the duckles at the same time and, you know, perfectly get it knocked down and whatever, then I might try. But, yeah. Oh, whoopsies. Don't do that. I've only seen Fearless clears with never? Yeah, makes sense.
Leave it to me.
Faster, stronger!
I should start with a Veressa skill, shouldn't I? Yeah.
Stay back. Turning
Okay.
Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Hi. Yeah. Huh. Da. You asked for it.
The story has only just...
Quick as a flash. Let's headbutt.
I am very, very not familiar with playing Progressive, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah. Heads up. Hi. Yeah. Oof. Huh. Charge.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay! You look...
Stop right there! Form first! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Kapow! Charge! Yeah!
I don't think I killed them all. No, because I didn't get a stun phase. Oh, but it's probably doable, isn't it? How do you have cryo bonus selected? What was I doing? Okay, electro bonus here. Like this. All the pieces getting stolen from Yai today. You have Ino build. I did Ino official and Efa Columbina against Dire Knuckle Duckle. Yes, I'm aware that I could activate Varkakon. I am not done. What am I doing? I call bullshit in Alyssa. What investment on Nefa and Columbina did you do with Nair Duckle Duckle? Like C2 Columbina? I need to do that before it. C0R1? Send me the clip. I'm sorry, I don't believe it.
Leave it to me!
Drop your weapons! Faster! Stronger! Let's...
Okay! New life!
Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Kapow! Charge! Hands where I can see 'em! Stop!
Stay back! Okay!
Quick as a flash! Start! Oof! Hut! Charge! Yeah!
Fuck. God damn it.
Hut! Yeah! Kapow! Hi! Yeah! Hut! Hut! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Hmm. This seems like RNG hell for my Varessa build to try to do this. Like, I was able to kill one there, right? And then look at this fucker with 30% of his HP left. 2 million HP left. Yeah, like, I'm sorry. I don't know. Like, and chat seems to be behind me. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, I think we might just give up on this for now, honestly, chat. Like we can maybe revisit it, sure, with Barkacon's activated or whatever. I can maybe look at it with, but I don't know. I'm not seeing any clear path. I thought there was a chance C6 Yelan could get close, but like C6 Yelan, Raiden, Benefic combo, yeah, for Overload Varessa might actually be the best in theory if I could actually like perfectly do everything. I don't know. Maybe if I gave my account to Zajef would like do it in one try or something. But let's try Columbina, Yelan, Raiden, and F. I don't think that would do it. Why not Skirk bottom? We are trying to clear the bot. Before I am like, yes, I can look. I can go and use Skirk on the bottom and clear it with my fucking eyes closed, probably. Like that. We're not trying to clear that right now. We're trying to clear the boss that like I don't think I can clear, or I'm not sure that I can clear without activating some constellations. And I think it's much more interesting to try to do a dire clear on that boss with Varka. And it'd be much more fun also to have that on my record like list as well. But we're trying to see if I can clear dire at all. It's not. I don't think I have any issues clearing that automaton in a generalized sense. That is not the difficulty we're facing right now. The difficulty we're facing this fuck ass boss. I don't know. This is like the least enjoyable boss I've fought in a long time. To be clear, I've warmed up to certain bosses over time that were initially not enjoyable to me. Right? I don't think there's, as far as I'm aware, there's not any way to like manipulate Knuckle Duckle to not do cringe bullshit like a runaway to the other side of the field. So I don't know. I will pay attention to what people do with it, but I don't really want to focus on the least fun boss of this Stygian that much. I think it's just simpler to say I don't think my account can do dire difficulty at this point, at least without activating my Varka constellations. And even then, I think that's super sus, because like Varka's constellations are not going to be as significant of a DPS increase for a Benefa team, right? So, but he still might be very well, by far the best option I have, and might be good enough. So I don't know. Lunar power creep so crazy. The lunar shield bosses need to have 2 times the HP of a normal dire boss. Kind of seems like it, yeah. Just a ball of HP with stall, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I'd rather go do some fun things with Varka. I'd rather to return to whatever, seeing if I can do this. Real quick though, let's see if I was right about like if my Arlecchino can clear. She's on the attack build anyways. God damn it. I want to see if my Arlecchino can clear this boss. Obviously, I'm pretty sure my Varka can. We could check, but I don't think this boss is that interesting with Varka. So with Varka Venti specifically. But if I can do it, I would love to see if I can do a C0R1 clear with Varka on the Cryo Automaton. But I'm curious with the Mandragora. Yai solo, yeah. That's the solution the whole time. It was Yai solo. Why do you not activate cons? Because I wanted to play Varka at C0. Believe it or not, I don't want to just be like, oh wow guys, I got C3R1 Varka. Varka's a great character. I can't actually fucking say anything worth, like, I'm sorry, you can't take anyone statements about like a character like Varka if they just like oh I think Varka's a great character if they just immediately get C6 Varka and activated immediately and don't test a single thing with C0. Like what valid opinion would I even fucking possibly have with C0 Varka if I didn't actually try to do it? And like to be clear, I had creator server access, but like I do want to actually use Varka with C0 at varying investment level and show he can be a good enough character, plenty good enough character for the vast majority of the player base, including combat engaged players, right? So, anyways, I went for some cons because I liked the dude and I wanted him to become even stronger. But like, I can't really be a Varka salesman in my opinion with cons activated. That's why we're waiting. Anyways, I need to have the experience of C0 Varka under my belt. I really wish I could just disable constellations and it wouldn't be a fucking problem, to be clear. But anyways. It honestly annoys me, by the way, that people just default to God damn it, really? Bro! Okay. Default to... Oh, I didn't put Shalom and Signature Weapon on. Whoopsies. That people just default to activating their constellations in general. Oh my god, that was terrible. Excuse me. Actually, what is this physics system, by the way? Where this fuck ass... Where? default to not activating their damn constellations. I think more players, if you get constellations, if you want to actually have a real conversation with someone about how a character is used on like an equivalent level, because like if you were talking about Arlecchino and I'm talking about Arlecchino today in like a Discord channel, and you're both talking about Arlecchino, you're like, oh, my Arlecchino's been great. I don't see why you think she's so bad. Right? It might be because maybe you just immediately activated your constellations and never even tried to get a perspective of a Caesar or Arlecchino, I think. Right? I understand why they default to it. It's, oh, default to making your character as strong as possible. Whatever. But, like, you can't actually have a meaningful like conversation with people if you don't actually try to gain the experience yourself for the C0 character. And if you have constellations on a character, you had the opportunity to see what the lower constellation was like. Right? That's why. And like there's a non-zero amount of Genshin conversations I've seen basically be like pointless conversations because one person had all their experience influenced by having constellations for a character and they never did any testing without constellations. But at least the damage dummy exists now, so you can kind of like power down things with the damage dummy, equivocate out, but most people don't do that either, so you know. Anyways, it's a minor hot take of mine that people shouldn't be just default to activating their cons in general. If you want to actually have meaningful conversations with other people in the community about characters. So I swear that stray motion is programmed to be annoying. It might be. I kind of feel like the Shallonen. Oh, I forgot that. Let's put Shallonen Safe Weapon on. And by the way, this is C2R1 Shallonen. But I don't think this is not a low investment clear. I just want to. That's why part of why I want to see if it can do it at all. Like, I would hope it could, but I don't know. I don't know. I tried Caesar Wander on a friend's account. I understand their pain. Yeah. That's. Actually, maybe I don't know. Maybe the fat is better.
Wind Strider, fallen leaves, adorn my night. Laid bare.
Great. I think it's RNG. It seems RNG whether or not it does that move, by the way, which is just like, yay, minus 5 seconds. I don't have pyro. Fuck. God damn it.
I'm going in.
Into the wind.
Bro. Okay, let's just fucking switch to Venti. Whatever. Time.
Overrule. Yeah. Here we go.
Did you do that yet?
Brace yourselves.
Okay. Should I bother? I don't know. Is it worth bothering? It takes. Fucking take. How to deactivate Flynn C1? Yeah, there's nice situations like Flynn C1. Yeah, you can just not use the third burst, and then you have to delay your activation of the first one too, or the second one too.
Let's
But,
light it up. Yahoo! Yeah, think you
yeah, I
can
think
get
it is
away?
worth it. Okay. That was, oh my god, the infusion took 5 years there.
Bring it. Let's play.
Great.
Pitiful.
Love that you do that attack. It's really cool.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Why did you grab no pyro? Yeah, I see that you can't absorb the. That's what I noticed there. I noticed you can't fucking absorb the bond of life. Brilliant. Actually, fucking brilliant. This boss is incredible. Okay. I don't know. I think this boss has some minor potential to be fun, but like I also don't think this boss is very good. I would like this boss if they weren't cringe, by the way, because of course the first time they make a hyper Venti shield boss, by the way, and you want to know what one of the most fun fucking things to do with Venti in this game is? One of the most fun things to do with Venti in this game, when AoE situations present themselves where Venti is relevant, like this, is to use Venti and a underappreciated character, Emily. Emily, burst value in AoE is bonkers. Actually bonkers. And like the damage this can deal is straight up ridiculous. But they gave it a 5 quadrillion dendro res because, oh, it's a plant creature. It has to have dendro res. Fucking goddamn it. Like really? The one opportunity we had in the next century to be able to have an end game context to do Venti Emily combo, and you made it have 5 quadrillion the Emily resistance bay as well, is what it says. I don't know if they did that intentionally or not. I think it's just they make plant things have dendro res, but like, ugh. Anyways, should take increased plant damage, yeah.
Yahoo! Here we go. Think you
Alright,
can get away?
let's fire on it for once. Do this.
Play.
Should have done that earlier.
Transfix.
Ah, fuck, I did it again. God damn it. Don't think Hoyo acknowledges Emily's existence? No, I don't think so.
Yahoo!
Oh, I really need to catch this one.
Wouldn't
I do.
let- Bring it.
Really?
Time for takeoff.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to. God damn it.
Let's light it up. Overruled.
Okay,
Think you can get away?
whatever, that was super slow. I'm well aware.
Everybody stand.
Okay, I'm gonna assume Arlecchino can probably do this with Venti, but just, I don't, okay. I no longer want to. Alright, good to know though. Let's see what we can do here. So this is without changing Varka build. We're gonna see... It's fine. Let's go on that, yeah. We're not bursting every rotation on Esco. We're bursting never, ideally, actually. So you're the only one that really matters. Okay. Alright. See what we can do. So there's C0 R1 Elegy specifically on Venti and Varka C0 R1. In my testing, Shimenawa's is better, but he's not on Shimenawa's right now. We're gonna see what happens. Knuckle Duckle would never? No. I did not. Sorry. Anyways, all right. I'm gonna focus a little bit here. Figuring out the first rotation is gonna be one of the biggest things that I'm not
Take your
sure
true form.
about.
Yahoo!
Like one thing, is it worth it delaying the start of my first rotation with like doing damage on Varka for getting Venti's burst up? Or is it worth it just to do Fav? I don't know. Let's just try not doing it for now. That was not a holdie. Yeah, we're just gonna start with Varka as soon as possible, yeah.
Brace yourselves.
Okay. We are doing damage.
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. A dash of frost. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Thunder!
Take your trip off to the freak. Here we go. Think you can get away? My will embodied.
This
Do
is
your
about
master's
kind of what I
bidding.
expected.
A dash of frost.
Where it
Yahoo!
seems like
Time for
not
takeoff.
quite enough DPS, but put Shimenawa's on and see what happens, I suppose. It's like, it's so fucking borderline.
Transfix. Transfigurate. Off to the freeze. Here we go. Think you can get away?
This is scary. Oh, that one shots me. Oh, that's not ideal. Okay. Oh, this feels doable. Yeah. I'm gonna put Shimenawas on him. I'm gonna see if that seems noticeably better. I haven't really tried Shimenawas with a new combo. Alright. So, we will have 100% crit rate with Cryo Resonance. And obviously we do charge attacks instead of special skills. Alright. Transition is like 10 seconds of 150% resistance. Yep, I'm well aware. That's why I thought it wasn't doable, but it also was like really close at the same time. Oops.
Transfiguration.
I think I can end that first rotation after that first charge attack. Can I switch?
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Splash.
My will and Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Shred him.
Take your true form. Do your master's a dash of frost. Brace yourselves.
Brace
Time
yourselves.
For takeoff.
Splash. What am I doing?
My will and Let's play. Think you can get away?
I was trying to burst actually there to iframe that. I think that might be the actual ideal thing to do. I don't know. Okay, Shimenawas doesn't seem obviously better here. Delay first rotation, get the bar down right away with Lanyan. I don't think it will matter. I think the sustained DPS is too much lower with Lanyan, unfortunately.
Here we go.
It's something I might test,
Time for
but
takeoff.
what did I do? Oh, I used a Barca skull to start. Okay, actually we should try that, but try a little bit different things first.
Transfigurate. Off to the freeze.
Oh, I did it again. Whoops. Brain, stop it. Stop it. Close enough that I think perfect combos and maybe build optimization can
My
get this.
willing.
Yeah.
A dash of frost. Let's play.
Okay. It's so annoying to get the fucking meter down. Okay, I want to see what happens with the fucking Fab Venti, where we burst immediately on Venti. No, stop it. Stop it, brain. Wait, stop doing that. Fusion Grass would also screw you? Wait, what are you talking about?
Transfiguration. A little remove. Oh dear.
Really?
On me.
Really, Venti? It's meant to be a reply. Oh, okay. Really, Venti? What, you need 270.4 energy? Guess you're going on this piece. You know, I wanted to give you more crit, but I guess not. Oh, God.
Take your true form. A dash of frost. Here we go. Think you can get away? My will embodied by ordinance. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Freeze! Shred 'em!
Obey!
Fuck. God, I didn't hold. Okay. Not the 3 out DR, I know, right?
Take your truth. Off to the freeze. Brace yourselves. Ha. Think you can get away?
Freeze! Up the ante!
Oops, my bad.
Unleash!
Stop it! You got a hold, brain! Brain! You're we when he says freeze. That is a better thing. We should say we. Everyone we in the chat. Okay, well, or don't.
Time for takeoff.
Freeze! Shred 'em!
Take your true
That was
form.
very bad,
Do
I
your
think, for the first
master's-
edition.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Shred 'em!
Alright.
Shred 'em!
Fuck. That brain. Oh, need to stop tapping. Why do I keep tapping? It's fine. 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 How do I send the proof? I need to record it just to pick fine. You can send me a ticket with a DM if you want, I guess. I would prefer actual footage, but if you can't record it, you can send an image. I just, like, I don't know, unless we can it's just, yeah, just send me the image, whatever.
My will embodied. Here we go.
Freeze! Shred 'em!
Damn it.
Cryo incarnate. Off to the freezer.
Can I switch?
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Freeze! Flash! Shred 'em!
Take your true form. A little
That was
loose
so
boost.
slow rotation wise. Okay. Is Fab better? I don't know. I can send a link right now. What? Why are you sending a link, Gerato? We're talking about Alyssa's. I forgot what team she even said. Or I guess I'm assuming. Whatever. Yes, we. All right. Should I go back? I don't know. Maybe I have less attack percent on this build. Meaningfully less attack percent. It might just be the difference maker in the other build. Wait, guys, I'm a fraud. I was thinking it was Dire. I swear I thought it was Dire. I'm sorry, Alyssa. I'm sorry, Alyssa. This is what we all thought. I do have a pick. I don't think the pick is going to be impressive to people. It's fine. Hopefully, hopefully you are laughing with us. Oh dear. Anyways, I think Quickswap Burst is more fun than Shenhe here. More fun, I can agree with you. I don't think it's better, but anyways, oh boy, okay. It's like, damn, this Dire shit is hard. I know. I understand why you felt Dire, because like the freaking Knuckle Duckle at Fearless difficulty. Again, my comparison for Knuckle Duckle at Fearless difficulty was that it was similar difficulty as Dire difficulty was for the Fatui. But if anything, harder, right? Maybe. Maybe harder, maybe easier in some ways or other ways, right?
Transfigure. Let's play.
These 5 particles, thank
Think
you.
you can get away?
Freeze! We. Slow.
My will embodied.
Alright.
Do your master's. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Transfigurate. Think you can get away?
Freeze! Ah!
Oops, that was kind of bad.
Flash!
Slash.
By ordinance divine. Off to the breeze. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Okay, I don't know if Shimenawa seems to be better. I'm gonna try moving back to Shimenawa's, but with Fab this time. How do I get Dire? Doesn't even show up. Wait, if you've cleared Fearless difficulty, it should show up, but you have to. It's a button you have to switch to toggle it. Not in this menu, in the other menu. Yeah, mistakes happen. Don't worry about it. It was you gave a very good laugh. Especially with how long it took to make you realize. It was enjoyable. Alright, what the fuck was I? Oh yeah, I'm gonna put them back to the other artifacts because honestly I think maybe just my additional attack percent I have is maybe better. But especially with this new circlet. Man, if only this had one more attack percent roll, I would have been over the moon. Imagine if it had 5 perfect rolls. Oh well. Oh well. God circlets are hard to come by though, and that's basically a god circlet to me. Alright, cryo attack buffer, yeah, alright. Yeah, maybe we should try Lanyan. Lanyan, maybe Lanyan TTDS is better than Venti for this boss. Probably not. Probably not. No, we need Hexarai, sorry. Maybe okay, maybe Sucrose is better. Whatever, anyways. Try this first.
Take your troop. A little move. Let's play.
Freeze!
I didn't Venti burst. Brain, what are you doing? That's the whole point of putting Fab on the team.
My will embody.
Do.
Think you
Okay.
can get away?
Freeze! Ah! Thunder!
Oh, that was
Take your
weird.
true form. Cryo incarn. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
A little slow.
Freeze! Up the ante! Thunder!
Off to the freak. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Thunder!
Thunder.
Thunder!
Transfiguration. Do your masters a dash of frost. Time for takeoff.
Freeze! Up the ante! Thunder!
Thunder. Whoops, my bad.
Off to the freak. Brace
Bad rotation
yourself.
there.
Think you can get away?
Freeze! A worthy adversary.
Opening that.
Thunder! Up the ante!
Take your true form.
Right.
Cryo incarn. A dash
Yeah,
of
that
frost.
phase is
Time
kind of
for
brutal.
takeoff.
Freeze! Thunder!
Manifest.
Fuck.
Off to the freezer.
Why'd I do
Boots
that?
on the loose.
Why did I do everything? Why did I do everything?
Get away.
Freeze!
Yeah, the second stall transition is just so bad, I feel like. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's kind of frustrating because of how like close we get, I feel like. We're so damn close to like half HP at the 1 minute mark that it feels like it's probably doable. But also very iffy at the same time. You know, I didn't try an elegy. You think there's an elegy build that I have? Is this the highest ER? Nope. There's a elegy build I have that can get his burst up immediately. Try this one instead. There we go, a 302 ER vending. This is what it takes to make LSG feel like it makes sense. Oh boy. 7 TV emote requests, oh. How do they make the character strong enough to make it feel like it's doable so you feel it enticed to pull Sager cons? Yup, that's what dire difficulty's made to make you feel. Alright, What is this? What is this? Why is it not loading? The anticipation? Hello? Refresh? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, I'm not signed in. God damn it. Okay. Why the hell is it not signed in? There we go. Zekrom kick. Sure, why not? Don't know what context this makes sense for, but sure. Alright. 300 and whatever ER venti. Let's go.
My will and
Get your burst, please. Not even close. Not even close.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
350 ER venti needed. Okay. Well, may as well put him back on the higher crit stats build. That actually might just be better anyways. Go back to that. Well. This, I guess. Yeah. Not the most incredible Venti build, but alright. Venti as ER ascension, you can do more. Okay, yeah, but the one ER roll was not gonna get him there. So, you know. Alright.
Transfiguration. A little remove.
Free!
It takes so much longer to actually start doing damage though.
Up the ante!
Doesn't matter though, I don't know. Let's try this.
My will and
This will definitely get energy.
time for takeoff.
But then we have to
After
die on Barco.
stat for me.
But then we have to wait like 8 seconds for Barco. That probably doesn't make sense, I assume. Wait, I wonder if Fab Shenhe would be enough actually, now that I think about it. Fab Escoffier? I don't know. Surely Escoffier is doing enough damage that I think hers is better. Well, you know, I guess I should try Tenacity Escoffier here. Maybe Tenacity Escoffier ends up being better. When I tested it before, it was equivalent. But I have a really good Tenacity build, to be clear. I don't know, what do we lose from Skyward Spine if we lose attack? We lose a meaningful amount of buffing, right? Is it that problematic though? I don't know. How much extra energy does it give?
Transfiguration. Yahoo!
It's probably enough with a 300 ER build. Fuck. Okay, fine. Oh boy. This is Stygian. Stygian Onslaught, the game mode where you spend more time in gearing than you do in gameplay. Okay. Back to 300 ER. Life is so not young. No, I want to activate the Arc Constellations this week. Shit, oops.
What?
Ugh, I'm not in the
Okay.
Transfigurate. Let's play.
I didn't trigger that. Okay, wait. Just start with a Scovier and then into Jenna. It's fine for the first rotation. That doesn't matter.
Off to the... Take your true form. Here we go.
That should do it.
Think
Thank
you
God.
can get
All right.
away? Transfiguration. By ordinance, a dash of frost. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Thunder! Up the ante!
Think you can get away?
Freeze.
Thunder! Thunder!
My will embodied. Cryoing. A little amuse. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Freeze.
Thunder!
Take your troop. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Thunder!
Yeah.
Up the ante!
Maybe in cringe. It's
My
fine.
will
Do this
embodied.
in setup.
By ordinance, a dash of frosting.
Nice whip, please.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
Obey.
Fuck.
Off to the freezer. A
Yeah.
burst of flavor.
Switch,
Here we
please.
go. Think you can get away?
Bad.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
I mean, that was better. Okay. Since Esco burst is not needed here, wouldn't it be better to put her on most damaging set possible? That's what she is on. That's what she is on. But since you mention it, let's put her on not the most damaging set possible. Man, do we really have to have a Fav on the team for Venti on Elegy? It was better, but like, it's kind of sad not to get the most buffing value out of Shenhe. But I don't know. In my testing though with a tenacity build, I found I didn't get that much worse results than a golden troop build on a Scofier. But this will be a little bit more interesting of a test. This one probably. 93, 197, 118. Alright. Actually, wait, that's a little imbalanced. We have cryo resonance for her as well, right? So, there you go. There you go. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Yeah, it's not as much crit, I don't think, as my golden troop build, but it's not that different of a build overall, right? Varga skill cooldown too long to start with? I believe so, yes. No more ER for Shenhe to burst more? No, you don't want to do longer rotations on Shenhe. It's definitely worse. That I am confident of. Oops. I forgot to...
Time
Doesn't
for
matter.
takeoff.
Alright.
Thunder! Up the ante!
Please.
Take your true form. Do your masters a dash of frost. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Up the ante! Thunder!
Transfigure. Time for takeoff.
Thunder! Thunder!
My will embodied.
slow.
Cryo incarnate. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Up the ante!
A little move. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Free! A worthy
Why'd you have to do that attack? Not doing damage anyways,
Do your
whatever.
master's bidding. Take
Jeez.
your a dash of brace yourselves. Think
I'm
you
not
can get
better.
away?
We have to not get that attack to have a chance. Why did I do that? What about it?
Up the ante!
Transfiguration.
N2 after Alt and Venti extend the vortex uptime for Varka. Are people doing that with Venti in general, Varka? Because that also increases his cooldown, what I found. I'm pretty sure if you do a normal attack, it fucks up the cooldown lineup.
Take your true form. Off to the freezer. Here we go.
I didn't funnel particles. Then burst every rotation with...
Brace
Oh, fine.
yourselves.
Fine, we can try bursting every rotation. I forgot to shut up.
On me!
Off to the freezer. My will embodied. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Do 2 normal attacks.
Thunder! Thunder!
Switch, please.
Take your
Jesus
true
Christ.
form.
Of the Genshin Impact, the most important mechanics, switching, and can't switch character now.
Thunder! Up the ante!
Oops, whatever. Bro.
Transfiguration.
I don't know, first name
Do
rotation
your
anyways.
master's bidding. A dash of frost. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
And 2.
Free! Thunder! Thunder!
Take your true form. Cryo
This
incarnate.
is just bad. Redo. Alright. You will die with Seat Lolly. I would 100% die. And Seat Lolly doesn't add anything here. There's literally nothing she adds other than being a catalyst character. No, yeah, that's literally all. She can't do scroll, right?
My will
God damn it, I
embodied.
keep... Fuck.
Transfiguration.
Also, let me show the energy issue that happens with the N2 and Venti, or not ending, cooldown issue.
Free!
So we'll see it
Do your
after this
master's
rotation, I
bidding.
believe.
Off to the freezer. Here we go. Time for
By N2.
takeoff.
I
Free!
think. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
God damn it. Well, we're not gonna see it here because I fucked up. Alright, redo. God damn it. With 3 cry, you can melt. I mean, I want to try C0 melt Varga against this thing, to be clear. Alright. I left for 2 hours, are you saying? Has it been 2 hours already? It has, my god. Alright. God damn it. Okay. Yes. The Night Soul makes it go into Berserk mode, and that's... Yeah, you die. You
Take
just
your
die
true
with
form.
Seat Lolly on this. Brain, got a funnel. You got a funnel.
My will embodied. Think you can get away?
Free! Up the ante! Up the ante!
Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
And 2.
Free! Thunder! Thunder!
to the freeze. Let's play.
Okay, never mind. It didn't cause a
Get
problem.
away.
Okay, I don't know. I could have sworn it caused a problem when I was testing before. Maybe when I was testing it, I was just bad. God damn it. Fuck me.
Transfiguration. By ordinance. A little move. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Doesn't really seem to have affected anything, to be honest. What am I
Unleash.
doing? I tapped again. Okay. Resh, you're more of a min-maxy dire boy. What's your take on the vibe of Tenacity Escoffier versus Golden Troop here? I don't know. We'll continue trying to. Actually, no. We should try. Right. We should try to do the longer rotations. I do want to test that again, I guess, just in case.
Attack. My will and Yahoo!
I can get that. All right. Barca's doing 90%. He's not doing 90% of damage. Not when I tested.
Transfiguration.
Please. 40% courage.
Attack. My will embodied. Let's play.
Scopier, he's more like doing
Think you can
65%.
get away?
Great, I love the hitbox on that attack. Okay.
Off to the transfiguration. Brace yourselves.
I hate how long Venti's particles take to get to him. We should really test Sucro, shouldn't we?
Cryo incarnate. A dash of prop. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Freeze! Up the ante! Thunder!
Take your true form. By ordinance divine.
We're trying bursting
Off to the
rotation.
breeze. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
I guess I need to do an extra normal attack, like do N2 charge attack, I guess, with bursting every rotation. I definitely don't think it's better, though. Possible it just performs the same. That's the vibe I got before. Yeah. Okay.
Attack. My will embodied.
There's Venti, get your
Think
particles.
you can get away?
Freeze! Up the ante! Thunder!
Cryo incarnate. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Freeze!
I forgot N2, whatever.
Thunder!
A little loose. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Freeze!
I didn't burst that rotation, whatever. To me. I forgot that was what I was trying.
Thunder!
Take
Worth
your
having
true
Shenhe on
form.
Noblesse.
Your
When I
master-
tested it, Shenhe on Noblesse was very
Time for
worth it.
takeoff.
Like, it was straight up a 5% DPS increase to have Shenhe on Noblesse. But it could be that I didn't have good enough 2+2+ combos to be there. Okay, okay. We're not doing, to be clear, I was trying burst every rotation here. I actually can do burst every rotation. The problem with bursting every rotation is I need to be on field sparkle longer. My brain's not adapting properly. My Shenhe is not low on energy. Fuck, brain. Start with the Scovier. For Venti? What do you mean for Venti? No, you don't. You do not. No. Do not remove VV. If you remove VV from a Barca team, you'll have a bad time. Anyways,
Attack. My will embodied. brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Not what I mean? Well, I don't know what you meant then. Okay. No, we try to do longer rotation.
Off to the freeze. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
I'll try doing N2C at the end.
Take your true form.
I didn't even do it. Look at what I said I was going to do. God damn it, brain.
Think you can get away?
Alright. N2 charge attack. Thank you.
Obey.
I swear I held there, but I let go early. God damn it. I really don't think the long rotations are worthwhile. I'm gonna try to optimize my short rotations. Test this against Dummy with the Golden Troop on Escoffier. I did, and it was basically the same. I couldn't fucking tell a difference. Okay.
Attack! Transfiguration. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Oh, I did that. That probably doesn't matter.
Take your true form. Cryoing. A little moose. Yahoo! Think you can get away? My will and off to the breeze. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Transfiguration. Do your masters think you can get away?
It's the same every time. I don't know. No, I don't really think it matters to extend Venti Burst. C0R1 Varga. Varga with Duran, Vivi, and Duran Red Shred don't. Varga with Duran, Vivi, and Duran Red Shred don't stack. What? What are they talking about? I don't understand. Like, Vivi is still good enough. They're just wrong. They might have been misinformed or not sure what, based on the fact that yes, Red Shred, past the first like 10% of Red Shred has meaningfully more value than anything past the first 10% against neutral resistant enemies. But in general, it still is quite good. Yeah, but or maybe they think that Duran's Red Shred is the same as VV, but it is not. It's a different source of Red Shred. Yeah, it just gets less value after going below 0. It's why it would be really nice if they released like more options for buffers than just fucking Red Shredders all over the place, for damn sure. But yeah, and it has a lot of value stacking against like enemies that have a shit ton of inherent res. Although to be clear, Stygian bosses usually their resistance is usually like infinite, may as well be, so you can't really often stack a ton of res shredding to bypass things, but sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. It just depends. So anyways, I don't know here. I want to go back to this quick, and then whatever, just keep that on him.
My will and here we go. Free.
I love that it takes fucking 8 seconds before it actually can let you do anything to it. It's fucking amazing. God. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, my brain just... Fearless is doable? Yeah, no, we're trying to do Dire Varka. That's why. Like, I really wanted C0R1 Varka to be able to do this, but like I think it's just probably not it. Oh, you know what? I didn't fucking try a cryo outlet, didn't I? Okay. You back on 5, I guess. Based on my testing the DPS, I mean, I don't think a cryo goblet is better. But we're checking. Could be wrong. Oh yeah, put a Scofier on that. I guess the Scofier is going to be overcapped, it's fine. Or not overcapped, but you know what I mean. Alright. We'll actually have Cryo Resonance doing something for us now, although... Yeah, no, it'll be fine. Okay, we're still overcapped, that's fine. Okay, your Varka's pretty darn well invested. Yeah, like, I don't know how fucking good of a Varka build I'd possibly need. Like, it does just feel like a... Like, I know there's, like, a lot of instances here could be improved gameplay-wise, but it doesn't seem like we're close enough that the improvement I would get gameplay-wise is enough. So I didn't funnel. Right. God damn it, brain.
My will embodied. Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah. Time for takeoff.
Got a bit too cocky. Thunder!
Alright, this first rotation I shouldn't have done that, whatever.
Divine. Off to the breeze. Think you can get away?
Freeze! Up the ante!
Transfiguration. A little emotion. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Freeze! Thunder!
Take your true form. Do your master's bit. Off to the breeze. Think you can get away?
Freeze! Up the ante!
Transfiguration.
Oh, I spent longer on the field than them there.
Let's play.
Yes,
Time
I'm
for
scared of that
takeoff.
buff, or that damage. Okay. Well, the phase transition here was terrible. I don't know. Whoops, just terrible. But yes, the witch buff, and, yeah, we need extra cryo hits. Like, Sucrose with a bunch of ER could be interesting here. We should test that, I suppose. I'm not sure how it'll go, but the problem is, I think, you know, no, I don't know. It might be really good. We should definitely try Sucrose. Yeah, we're just, I think I mostly might just be, I mostly just might give up on fucking Dire difficulty here. It's just kind of cringe. What's new with Dire difficulty? Who knew?
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Thank you, Laser. With the Hazo in the bag. It wouldn't be a... I think Hazo... I know Mies was using Hazo and really liked Hazo. I think the lower investment your Varka is, the more likely Hazo is a compelling option. Was basically what Mies was seeing there. Yeah, he's definitely a fun option.
Up the ante!
My will embodied by ordinance divine. A dash of frost. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Thunder!
Thunder.
Thunder!
Transfigure. A little. Time for takeoff. My will embodied. Cryo in a dash of frost. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Freeze!
Take your truth. A little amuse. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Oh boy. I have to do that. Yay, I love RNG. My god, I should have switched earlier. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, I kind of feel like I'd have to, like, C1 Varka almost assuredly does this, right? But that's kind of lame. It's kind of lame if the conclusion is C1 R1 Varka is required to clear Dire, this fuck ass. So I think we should just switch over to trying some stuff. I don't know, Cryo Goblet didn't seem that much better, which is kind of what matched my testing. Which is, yeah. Anyways, C1 can be turned off? No, not really. Well, I mean, you can choose not to use 3 skills. Like, I can choose to use 2 skills instead of 1 skill. Or, sorry, two skills instead of 3 skills. But the 1 skill is still going to do extra damage, right? So it's like kind of, sort of, but not really. Anyways, let's switch back to the other goblet, I think, quick. And then try the Almighty Sucrose. Wait, shoot first. Fine with leaving Escovia and Tenacity, honestly, for now. Actually, I don't know. Is Escovia gonna be more? No, Escovia and Golden Troop is probably better for not using Shenhe, right? Because part of what makes Escovia Tenacity kind of equivalent is the fact that it increases the buff that Shenhe is giving. So we're kind of double dipping in the value of the Tenacity buff. Well, oh yeah, actually, wait, we're gonna put the fucking Tenacity on Layla, so yeah, no shit, okay. So let's do this then. Okay, there we go. Can't do that. That, yeah, okay. And then... Alright. I have to pilot Varka for more people to be more useful. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. R1 means he pulled 2 weapons and refined it at once? No, R1 is 1 copy weapon. I couldn't do a C2 R1 Varka on Dire, but also my Escovia isn't as well built as yours, yeah. I do think that makes a difference, for sure. I don't know, I'm not confident C1 Varka can do it. I'd be very, very surprised if my C2 Varka couldn't do it, but... I'm gonna put her back on Golden Troop. I think I had an off-piece circlet. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Add a Golden Troop. There we go. And then, I wanted to try Sucrose. Sucrose. From what I recall, even with Shenhe on the team, TDDS was better. I'm gonna try TDDS Sucrose with basically Vendi's artifacts. I would like to burst right away on her. This might be harder to do. Well, she has 2 skills though, doesn't she? Let's see. We don't need any ER, right, with Sucrose, so that gives her a meaningful advantage in a lot of ways. I'm gonna be lazy and just give her this piece. Gosh, my stomach. Why am I so stomach grumbly? I did actually eat for once before stream, and somehow I eat before stream and I have more stomach grumbles than when I don't eat. Alright. Thank you, stomach. Alright, 5-piece VV. 225 ER. Well, I mean, there's not much I can do more than that, to be honest. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just curious how it will go. Something I could have done elsewise. And agile again, my apologies. Chongyun give Varka double cryo. Chongyun with who? With Layla? Probably, yeah. Sorry. Alright.
Transfiguring! Off to the freeze! Stand clear!
Oh, it's so close. Okay, need to funnel again. Need to funnel again. Someone did a dire Chongyun clear? With Varka? What fucking investment in Varka?
Animal test 6308. Animal
Oh.
hypostasis.
Thunder! Up the ante!
My will embodied. Cryoing. A dash of frost.
Freeze! Thunder! Up the ante!
Manifest.
Fuck. God damn it, brain.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal.
Freeze! Up the ante!
Transfiguration. By ordinance. Off to the freeze. Animal test 60.
Freeze!
I mean... It's like... Sorry, I had to clear my throat. I'm not gonna lie, I think Sucrose feels about the same as... Sucrose feels about the same as Venti does, which has been my general experience.
A dash of frost. My will embodied. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark 2.
Freeze!
Transfiguration. Cryoing. Off to the freeze. Stand clear.
Freeze! Up the ante! Up the ante!
A dash of frost. Enhanced animal module 70.
Thunder! Up the ante!
My bad.
Take your true form. Do your masters. Off
A
to the
little bit
freeze.
long on the
Animal
rotation there.
test 60.
Up the ante! Thunder!
My will and stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
Freeze! Up the ante!
Got the good patterns for once, but I failed to dodge. Anyways, like, ultimately, Sucrose makes the first rotation. Yeah. Like, ultimately, yeah, I think Sucrose is at worst a slight downgrade over Venti, but it's very clear that Venti is not Venti with elegy, right? And it's a lot of fucking ER to make it work. It's very clear Venti is the most minor of upgrades. Is kind of the vibe. So, I don't know. I do think Venti works a little bit more smoothly, generally speaking, with Varka too, over Sucrose, don't get me wrong. But, so, anyways, the fact of the matter is, I don't think Sucrose versus Venti is very often, other than, like, the Mandragora, potentially. For most people, is very often going to be a difference maker in whether or not you can clear with Varka, right? It's kind of the important conclusion. I'd be very surprised if you find many contexts where that's the case. But anyways, do I want to back to this, and then let's fix your artifacts. Venti his infinite energy back. Oh boy. There we go. And Oh, yeah. Forgot. Here, going this back. And there we go. Link this back. There we go. Okay. Sucro's back on my normal build for her. Alright. I want to go back to fearless difficulty. Fuck Dire for now. Fuck Dire for now. That's kind of my vibe. Suggest test crabbing. Why is bro doing Zubaya, Mandagora, and Mav overload on Knuckle Duckle? I mean, if he cracks you up, I want to use Varka against Mandagora, but not... I want to try Varka against Mandagora, but not doing, like, I think something that could be funny is Cryo Varka against Mandagora, but I, got a dire difficulty. I, don't know if I can clear... I don't know, I guess I could do a C0. I could definitely clear with Skirk with like 4-star teammates. Maybe that'd be funny to have that. If I'm gonna have a fearless clear in my battle records, it'd be funny to do like Cryo Varka on this. Should we try that? Sure, let's try that quick. And then we could do whatever the fuck for this dude. I can definitely clear this at fearless difficulty with my Skirk is trivial. I could do 4-star teammates with Skirk at this difficulty. Let's see if we can do it. It'd be funny. I haven't seen so many viewers this late in the stream before. Yeah, it usually happens on these Stygian streams sometimes. Alright. Varka C0, R0 with all 4-star clears first boss. Maybe. I haven't really tried. I think, yeah, it should be able to. I don't know. Remind me in a second. I can try it. If Varka's on the right build. I can try it. Yeah, Varka's on the right build. Without Varka Sig, even like C6 Chevrolet is a pretty good alternative to Duran just at a baseline. So C6 Chevrolet is the best 4-star option, and then because damage bonus, yep. And then Bennett, Sucrose, right? But it's just gonna be annoying. Should be doable though. Is this Stigian that important? I mean, not really.
Take your true
It's
form.
probably just because it sucks. Maybe I don't know how many viewers I have on YouTube. I'm not looking at it. Anyways, we're not doing pyro to it, so we're just waiting it out. By the way.
Here we go.
What did I
Brace
cancel? His?
yourself.
Yeah, I did.
Unleash.
Do.
Off to the freezer.
It takes so long. Oh, it's so bad. It takes so long. Oh dear.
Transfiguration.
I probably shouldn't have done that. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. That is 40 seconds gone. Yep. All right.
By ordinance divine, my will embodied. Let's play.
All right.
You can get away. A dash. Freeze.
Freeze.
Up the ante.
Hello? Where are you? Okay, there we go.
Up the ante.
Take your true form.
Do this.
Do
Yeah,
your
that was a
master's
weird
bidding.
rotation because duh.
Off to the freezer. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Freeze.
My will and a little illusion.
Wait, you know what we should try? We should try Cryo. We should try Hydrovark instead, maybe. I think that'd be a little funnier. Well, actually, I think we can do it. Oh, well, we can do it with Cryovarka. No, Cryovark is probably funnier because. There we go. There we go. Die, please. Cryovarka is definitely funnier. Simply on the nature of I really want Duran. If it had attack percent, I'd be very down. Superconduct Varka could probably do this. Yeah, potentially. So yeah. Anyways, there you go. Obviously, just we use Varka Venti, but that should show you how much more it's a Venti shield than anything. To be honest, the fact that you can completely ignore the Pyro Electro build-up mechanic. To be clear, that was with Varka with Seg. Don't get me wrong. Like I think I wouldn't probably have cleared in first try there with Varka without Sig, but I also don't think it's impossible without Varka without Sig for sure, based on the clear time there. So, anyways, sure. Should we have this be my battle record? We can do Skirk, Farina, whatever. We won't use the Ollie. Let's just do Skirk. And we have to equip Layla. Anyways, let's see how Layla's shield goes. With my level 40 Layla. Oh dear. Oh dear. HP. Push my level 40 Layla luck. I don't have a leveled HP circlet. I see. I see. Okay. Well, that. And that. And then definitely, well, I mean, I guess I can cheat with this, can't I? But I kind of want the Fab energy, but I don't know. Let's just cheat with this for now. You know what? I didn't even think. How much DPS are people that have done like brute force clears on the Knuckle Duckle? I didn't even think about that. Maybe I can just brute force Knuckle Duckle with my Nilu Nefer team at Dire. Fuck. I should have considered checking that. Whatever. Try the stupid Duckle with Raiden? Yeah. You know, let's just cheat with this. Hopefully that'll make up for everything. That. Okay, HP. That. No, that's fine. Okay. Bam. There we go. Wait, only 140 ER. Ooh. I might need more energy. I don't know. We'll see. She's only got 40 burst costs to be clear, but like, you know. Alright, I'm mostly doing that because I want to do a Varka Escoffier-less clear. With Varka Escoffier-less clear at Fearless without his Sig. But we'll see. We'll see. Last slot, I don't know, Hydra unit, Cincho, have a wonderful time, boy. Weren't you doing a full force? I didn't say full 4-star. I ain't doing full 4-star. You don't do full 4 stars against this thing.
No, my sword. Time to act.
Oh my god, what build do you have? I have no idea. Oh, I think I might want Fab on you. I think I need the Fabs. Let's see what Fab Layla does. Give it a shot. Give Nilu back her weapon. Please. Alright, there we go. St. Joe's on Matt, I see. Here you go. St. Joe have this? Bam. Okay. And Albedo's on Fab right now. Oh yeah, because Shalona was on it before. Yep. Okay. There we go. Shield was instantly gone. I'm not surprised. That might be a problem, to be honest, but oh well. Also, Farina was on Tenacity anyways, so this team is pointless. Bro. Fab, hello? Hello? Please. I know I don't have that much crit, but like, really.
Don't be scared. Let the world come alive. Let me weave you a verse. My guiding stars. Start. Ha, ha.
That was terrible.
Stars, shine for me. Rain cutter.
Also terrible.
Let the world come alive. Don't be scared.
Oh, fuck you. God damn it. Okay, using Layla for Varka at level 40 is gonna be a little tricky, I will say. Layla doesn't apply cryo with her skill if their shield is broken. I fucking know.
Still
I'm well aware. I'm not really concerned about it for Skirk here.
weak.
But anyways, Charlotte in the bag. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna use Charlotte over the Skirk clear here. But anyways, Charlotte's still built. God damn it. Hearing. Alright, there we go. Mm-hmm.
Shower me with praise. Hold that pose. No, my sword. Time to shine.
Wait, you know what? I totally forgot. Start with his Skirk skill. Why is this making... Why is fucking water bottles making a rattling sound? Sorry.
Rain outlines
Brain.
your fate.
Switch to the wrong goddamn character. Oops.
Extinguish. Smile. Huh. Strike a pop. Huh. No, my sword. Hard hitting it. Let the world come alive. Ha, yeah. Ha.
Bro, I fucking hate this enemy.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Let my name
Hey.
echo in song. Say cheese.
Don't kill me, please. C0 Skirk can clear this boss at Fearless, by the way, with only 4-star teammates, just in case anyone's not aware. This is not, like, the ideal.
Hard hitting it.
Really?
Shower me with praise. Let me weave you a verse. Hold that pose.
Bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Am I gonna have to redo that to get the full fucking clear? I think I am gonna have to, because it only saves your clear that's the fastest goddamn clear. God damn it. Fucking asshole enemy. No. Can you give me attack percent and then it's actually a Durian piece? Right. Third cryo instead? Yes. A third cryo instead would be better, probably. I just thought Xingqiu would do something. My apologies. I don't even know. Do it. I have Rosaria. Chungus. Do it. Wait, that's not gonna help. It's not application. Sorry. Chungyun is wonderful. Just not application, just rotation time. Which is not that useful. I'll put Layla back, whatever. Dog, I don't have a single cryo main DPS? Yep.
Strike a pose. Say cheese.
I forgot to fucking... No. Nope.
Hold that pose.
Alright.
The night is full. Stars, shine for me. Let the world come alive. Breaking news. Say cheese. Not now.
I may have just given TDDS to whatever, but it doesn't matter.
Time to shine. Oh, mine to command. The night is cold. hard-hitting exclusive.
What? I swear I pressed you. Earlier.
Strike a pose. Let the world come on. Don't be scared. My guiding star. Shoot! Bomb! Smile. Annihilate.
Wow, Layla's shield tanked a hit. Tanked 2 hits. Holy. Alright, there you go. I could be done better, I don't really care. That wasn't really the point. Yes. The point is to get this saved in my battle records. With Cryovarka, because it's funny. That's all. And then we can just redo this, which is fine. What builds do you even have right now? Serenade, that's probably fine. Well, maybe not, to be honest. But whatever. Okay, fine. I'll fucking fine. I'll change the build. All right. Builds for the 700. So. Glad. So aren't we all glad they can't implement a actual loadout system? They put all the effort into making like a UI for it, but then just chose not to actually make it real. I'm so happy they did that. Anyways, there you go. Damn. And Raiden should be pretty much fixed there as well, because Columbina was using pieces. Yes, yeah. Raiden is good. Okay. And Neva crit ratio is disgusting. That's without using her good goblet too, by the way.
Illusion shattered. Defensive mode is Animal Test 6308. There is no escape.
Okay, we're gonna do this. Not very close to that. That's fine. We can do this. Get energy. Good.
Absorption test. Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol. Surge.
Check what my stacks are on Neva. They are max good.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I've heard loadouts over Miliastra. Yeah, I feel you.
Defensive mode engaged.
I lost my staff stacks in bed.
Animal hypostasis in your a moonlit night for all. Shine down. Now you shall perish. Ha! 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 Cleanup sequence in it. Stand clear.
I didn't get swirl.
Annihilation mode. Surge. Remains confirmed. Swirl. Mark 2.
Yay.
Torn to oblivion. Insulation chamber. Preparing for dust up.
Assuming this is not gonna kill the Knuckle Duckle, but yeah. Alright, there you go. New record, that's what I wanted. That's all we needed to get. And now we can go do Cryovarka against Automaton again. Okay. No. Could be a Durin piece, I'll take it. I will take that. Alright, exit. Fortunately, I despise a Scoopy. Yeah, that's fair. 30 seconds to kill a Duckle. I'm not even looking at Fearless this time. It took you 30 seconds to kill the Duckle? Oh, like a difficulty 3? Oh god. I didn't even think about that. Oh boy. Anyways, okay, wait, so... so I'm happy... Where's battle records? I'm happy my battle records have this. Like, if I don't clear Dire, but my battle records shows this, that's fine. I think that's perfectly fine. I'd rather not be able to clear Dire at all than fucking succumb to their shill and pull Flynn's just for clearing this thing. I don't even think clearing flints would give me the clear guaranteed. So, yeah. And anyways, this is just funny looking. So I like it. That's all. That's all. I could push the time zone if I want to, but I don't really care that much. Alright, so what I want to try now is same Varka build, but let's try a couple things. Fish will be more of a guarantee for a dire clear. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Well, okay, actually, sorry. Do we want to see Hydrovarka real quick, just for fun? With Jean. Actually, maybe this would be fine to replace Jean there anyways. Well then I have to redo this if I want to have that. Is it funnier to have Hydrovarka saved here, or Cryovarka? I don't know. Without redoing the Cryo Automaton, I do want to show Hydrovarka at least. Where the hell? Oh fuck! But then I have to put the Mona build back on. Never mind. I'm not doing it right now. Fuck it. I just don't care. I don't want to do it right now. Okay. So first let's see what happens if I use where are you? You. Okay. I wonder, should I try Charlotte instead of Layla for me? Let's try Charlotte first actually. Wait, then we have double Noblesse. Also, you're also 20-second rotations, aren't you? Fuck. Wait. Maybe we alternate. Burst on one rotation with Charlotte and burst on another rotation with Jenna. Oh no. Oh dear. Skirk, I can't clear Fearless. It's a skill issue. I mean, not necessarily. Well, okay. Skirk does have a lot of skill expression. So maybe. By the way, since you're asking me to review in a unit review stream, sorry, this is gonna be short. Calamity of Eshu, so yeah, use Layla 1,000,000%. You can also, like, if you use Layla, Mualani on TTDS and another cryo unit, well, no, you probably want to use Farina, so never mind. Fuck Mualani on for this boss. Layla, Skirk, Farina. If you have a Scofier, use a Scofier. If you don't have a Scofier, then use another cryo unit like Rosaria. Your build is kind of shit though. But if you use Rosaria can give a crit buff, and then I think you're fine. Because then you have Calamity of Eshu's crit rate, you have Cryo Resonance crit rate, and Rosaria crit rate. Otherwise, your crit's like super inconsistent. Like you only have 44.3 plus 16 plus 15, 75 crit at baseline. It's not great. So, oh wait, it's MH. Fuck, I always get ganked by the MH. God damn it. MH is fucking a weird artifact set for Skirk. I don't know. It's simultaneously sometimes really good. I think it is the worst set against this particular boss. I forgot about MH as always. Okay, well then actually MH might be able to holding you back, amusingly, but not what I originally was intending to say. Because now you are overcapped with crit rate with Eshu already without any Rosaria, right? Like so 44.3 plus 36 plus 16, you're at 96.3 crit rate at a baseline. If you add in Cryo Resonance, from doing like Skirk, Rosaria, Layla, I'm just assuming no Escoffier. And then you're at 111% crit rate. And if we, God forbid, we assume a Rosaria instead of a Escoffier, let's assume a Rosaria that gives, Rosaria can give up to 10% or 15% crit rate, but let's assume 10%. Well, now you're 20% overcapped, right? So, like, for you, particularly with Rosaria, it might be the play to use the new artifact set, or newer, whatever. It's not in Strongbox yet, so maybe you can wait till Strongbox, but if you want a simple, I don't know what combo you're doing, you should try to do, I like Zajeff's combo, honestly, for like a recommended combo. It's N2Q, N4, sorry, you're doing 2 normal attacks, Q, to cancel the animation, right after N2, and then you do 4 N5 with dash cancels at the N5. And then for making sure you do dash cancel properly, try not to hold WASD. Don't hold a directional input when you do the dash cancel. And then you want to do a charge attack. Wait, I think it's N2, 4 N5, and then I believe N2 charge attack at the end. If you are a little slow with your dash cancels or whatever, then you want to just do a charge attack with like N1 charge attack, or just charge attack at the end of the N5. N5Q, N5. I disagree. N5Q, N5D is a pain, and N5C with like putting the N2C in the middle is a fucking pain in the ass. I actually like Zajeff's combo better. I personally think Zajeff's combo is an easier one to recommend. It's easier to do, and more satisfying in general. So I actually like Zajeff's combo. So if you want to do the N5Q, it's not that much different, to be clear. I just think it's more annoying to do. So anyways, yeah, N2Q, N5 4 times, and then N2 charge attack. And then you do the N charge attack is kind of important because that gives you the extra energy to the next rotation to let you do the like full N5 string. If you don't do the full N, if you don't get the absorption at the end, you end up having an issue where you're not gonna be able to do 4 N5s without doing a charge attack in between to absorb the mirrors. So it is kind of important to do that, but I think the build might be the bigger issue you're facing, realistically. So I don't know. Whether or not you want to wait till Strongbox is up to you. So it's not a terrible build, don't get me wrong, but it's just not optimal for trying to take advantage of triple cryo alone, not even factoring Rosaria. So yeah. Find it in his latest video about the dummy. Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, so there you go. So Jeff talks about it and probably showcases in his latest video. But yeah, that's not a hard combo at all, in my opinion. The wall cancel combo is harder to get used to for sure. I haven't even tried to properly get used to it. Okay, let's try it like this, but I think we need well, Layla is really definitely the ideal, I think, but I don't know if I can make Layla work with level 40 Layla. Frick, man. Alternating rotations on Shenhe and Charlotte Burst does seem funny. Okay, let's see if we can do this with Venti first. Go from there. Charlotte's on TDDS, so we have to do her after. Well, the first rotation probably won't matter, but let's see. Oh fuck, I forgot to remove the, well, whatever. Let's see what happens with the Sig first. If it seems like we barely clear with Sig, then that's not a good sign.
Transfiguration.
Why? Venti. Okay, well this was definitely a Venti not fully ascended moment. Am I gonna have to put Shenhe back on Fab again? Oh boy.
My will embodied. Here we go.
Bro, are you actually serious? Oh boy.
Yahoo!
I guess we... Are you back? Yeah, it's not RNG. What am I doing? Okay. Whatever. Fuck TDDS, I guess. Whoopsies. That's not what I wanted. I should just put Fab on Shenhe, right? Yeah, I should just put Fab on Shenhe. Oh well. Succumb to the Fav. Welcome. Welcome back. We thought we could min-max you for attack buff, but no. Favonius life it is. TDD as Venti? I wish.
Take your
Oh, you mean,
form.
sorry, I'm dumb.
Here we go.
I didn't finish reading the rest of your sentence.
Time for takeoff.
It could make sense. I don't know. Yeah, you're not going to. Oops. Guess I know that was bad at the beginning. Whatever. Don't worry about it. We're using Sig anyways. The point of doing this is to see if we can do no Sig anyways, so it's fine.
Hold that pose. Hard hitting it. My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. Brace yourselves. Time for
That was
takeoff.
obviously a slow rotation.
Smile.
But I don't know, maybe, you know what, maybe with TDD's 20-second rotation to just the play here. Boy, would I really prefer if I had Layla available. What am I doing?
Take your truth.
I didn't trigger energy, I didn't trigger Fathom. Yep. Yeah, you know what, actually, yeah. So, you
My
know what?
will embodied.
Can you do this?
Here we go.
That was really slow, my bad.
Think you can get away?
No? Damn it, okay. Damn. Okay, it's fine.
Brace yourselves. Time for
Okay.
takeoff. Smile. Transfiguration by ordinance devote. Yahoo! Think
Yahoo.
you can get away?
I try no skill. Just save a little bit of time.
Take your troop. Here we
Okay,
go.
that was a play.
Time for takeoff. Hold that pose.
Oh wait, no, yeah, we're alternating. I forgot. Wait, no, we're not alternating. Well, oh, shit, whatever.
Cryo incarnate. Think you can get away? Troop bomb.
Okay, this should be doable with that Sig, right? Oops.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Smile. Oh, my camera.
I do need to actually alternate the Charlotte and Shenhe. Okay, well that's okay. Just no damage there. All right, let's see what happens without Sig. All right. Oh man, Serpent Spine without a shield though. Ooh. Oh, Serpent Spine without a shield. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. All right. Let's see if I can do this. That's fine. Okay. I think there's anything I can do different build-wise, but we'll try it. Yeah, no, it doesn't attack a lot. I think we'll be fine. Ish.
My will embodied.
There we go.
You can get away? Hold that
Yeah.
pose. Transfiguration.
Yeah, we're not gonna bother with Charlotte
Let's
Burst.
play.
We want to do it in the rotations where we don't have Shenhe Burst because they both have the blast.
Take your troop. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Hard hitting it.
Alright.
Cryo incarnate. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Say cheese.
Oops.
Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding. Time for
Oh, this is
takeoff.
gonna not line up well, but you're gonna do phase transition, here, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, that didn't line up well. Shoot. Okay. Why? Oh no! Everything ended the perfect. No. Everything ended at the perfect bad time. Songs on Charlotte. Yeah, that could be the optimal play. Yeah. But I think we can do it without having to bother.
My will embodied. Here we go. Ha, yeah. Think you can get away? Hold that pose.
Freeze!
Good. Oops. Whatever. Not that big a deal, I don't think.
Take your true
Really
form.
slow.
Cryo incarnate. Time for takeoff.
Freeze!
Hup, brace yourselves. Think you can
Hey,
get
maybe we
away?
should just do 20-second rotations. I don't know.
Freeze! Up the ante! Up the ante!
My will embodied. By ordinance divine. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Hold that pose.
Freeze!
Definitely slow.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
Okay.
Transfiguration.
You gonna do your phase transition?
Cryo incarnate.
Yes. Okay.
Yahoo! Think
This
you can
is
get
okay
away?
timing.
Say cheese. Shoo.
Yeah, perfect. Okay. I shouldn't say perfect, but you know,
Up the ante!
I think we got it.
Thunder!
My will embodied. By ordinance time for takeoff. Hold that pose.
Freeze!
Easy. Yeah, you could do this even with a worse weapon than Serpent Spine. Wow, that's cool. Now, can you do it with all 4 stars is the real question. You can definitely do it with Sucrose. I don't think Venti is enough of an improvement. That definitely doesn't matter. Can I do it with all 4 stars? I think the answer is in theory yes. The problem is, I think it requires like a really good build min-maxed around Rosaria. Like you Rosaria, Sucrose, Layla, some combination. Yeah, like I think you'd need a cracked Barca. Shenna's doing a lot here at a baseline. Serpent Spine versus Wolf's Gravestone. I mean, I can show that quick. Why not? What's that gonna do to my crit rate? Let's see. Can I even fix that? I can. I can do this. What does that do for me? 52 will be with cryo resonance. I mean, this is 72 plus with cryo resonance. This is fine actually, right? So sure, we can do a Wolf's Gravestone. I have 33 attack. Let's go. Sure, let's just do the same team. Actually, let's use Sucrose this time. I'm not even gonna put TDDS in Sucrose because I don't need it. I have freaking you here. Well, I'm using Even Star, which is kind of unrelatable, but whatever. It's fine. This is C4 Varga. This is C0 Varga. I have C4 Varga. It's not activated. Yes, you need proof. Unactivated. It's C0 Varga. Anyways. Yeah, so we're difficulty 5. Like, dire difficulty is just fucked. Dire difficulty is just a fucked difficulty balance exactly in the way to make you always feel like you don't quite have enough unless you, like, invest more. For the most part. Like, I didn't see an obvious gameplay improvement I could do. I'll investigate it more. If I see someone do a Varka Escoffier Shenhe Venti clear, I'll work on it more maybe, but yeah. Yeah, it would be very sad if this was C4. But no, Varga when I activate his constellations, I'm pretty sure might just be the best DPS on my account, frankly. C4 Varga, what happened there? I don't feel like explaining it right now, but the long and short is that C3, Digilost, C3, right, my brain. C3 Varga happened in, oh, I probably, do I need to put energy on Sucrose? I probably do, fuck. The C3 Varga happened in literally 170 pulls, I'm not kidding. God damn it.
I'm getting this all
Ow.
on camera.
We don't talk about how much C4 Varka cost. C4 Varka was, people gave top-ups on my birthday, and then I spent a little bit myself to get C4 Varka. No, it wasn't worth it. The C4 Varka is not worth it. It was just a funny whatever on my birthday thing. But C3 Varka cost, 4 fucking copies of Varka cost about the same that C4 Varka costs, which is funny. Like 1 copy of Varka costs as much as the previous 4. Gacha games, yay. Yes, I'm planning on activating the cons. Just not immediately right now. I'll probably do a dedicated Varka Constellation activation stream. Did you go for C6? Not right now. I might. I mean, at this point, I mean, I already have C4 when he reruns. Yeah, like it'll be a consideration, but it'll be a win. I think the healthy thing is to decide when he reruns. Don't use your current enjoyment of a character to bias you towards making poor decisions. PLB with a 5-month subscription. Thank you. Appreciate it. Blech. C4 is a weird stopping point. Fuck off, honestly, with your stupid ass gotcha logic. Oh, it's weird to stop at that. May as well spend $700 more. You need to fucking realize it can take 300 more pulls. Holy shit, Jesus. Sorry. It can take 300 more fucking pulls to get C6. It can take me as much pulls to get C6 as I already have spent. And I got extraordinarily lucky with C3. No. Actually, it won't, because I have a guarantee technically, because of the random Chi-Chi early. But, like, either way, it is not a healthy decision to be like, oh, the game already gave me C3 and only 300 pulls, or C4 and 400 pulls, 300 pulls. May as well just spend a few $100 more. No. No. You every copy of a character you should conceive of in the worst case possible if it costs like $300 or $200, whatever. Anyways, thank you PLB, Jesus Christ. You get freaking 50 gifted subs. That is a heckin' shit ton of money, and you are crazy. I appreciate that a ton. C6 Dia better than C0 Varka? No, C0 Varka is better than C6 Dia, unfortunately. Not unfortunately for Varka, unfortunately for Dia. C6 Dia takes more to get working than C0 Varka, quite frankly. But yeah, anyways. He's pulling C1 Zaluna with this, yes. No, and like I think I will enjoy Varka enough long term that I don't think I would dislike having a C6 at this point. Like I understand the mentality, don't get me wrong, but like the game had an opportunity. Like there was an opportunity to say fuck it C6 because after the C4 Varka we got an early Chi-Chi that could have been a Varka. If that early Chi-Chi at 5 pity was a 50-50 win for Varka, then fuck it. At that point, sure I would have, even if it cost $300. But anyways, I was not comfortable spending any more. I spent $70 for myself on my birthday, and that was what I drew the line at. Okay. Anyways, man, using Sucrose is just kind of a pain in the ass. You know, I'm gonna switch back to Venti because I don't want to fuck around with the builds, honestly. All right, I'm just too lazy to fuck around with the builds right now. C6 R5 Nicole locked in. Yeah, exactly. No, that's only if I lose the bet. I think I'm gonna win that bet though. I didn't Venti burst. Maybe I can get a con on a rerun. Con on a rerun has always been the way I think about it. Yes, I think it's always healthier to consider higher investment, generally speaking, on a rerun more often. With Varka, I can understand more going for like C1, R1, whatever on initial banner because of how his cons specifically uplift his versatility. And by the way, the most fun thing with this boss is just dashing through this. I wish it was actually more of a real mechanic relative to... Yep.
Turns out I can
I wish it was
die.
more of a real mechanic that you actually had to deal with. But anyways. Yeah, I'm planning to get Nicole. I'm not planning to C6 Nicole unless I lose my bet to Hoyoverse. Anyways. Yes, I think the healthy perspective, generally speaking, with cons is like... It's too easy to be like, oh, I love this character, and then just throw all your resources away, whether they're real money resources or not, into a character on their first banner. But like, it could come time that 6 months, 8 months later, however long it takes for the rerun, right? You end up, you find that 6 months later you didn't actually use that character that much, and therefore like their cons are going to feel a lot less worthwhile if you didn't actually end up using them as much as you expected. Whereas like with Varka, if you get him at C0, C1, whatever your stopping point is for healthy stopping point for you, C0, R1 probably for most people, and you're considering more, but you're going to wait for a rerun, that's good and healthy because like you can use C0, R1 Varka, see how he ages over multiple Stygians, Abysses, and see if he truly does hopefully end up as versatile as he is, and you end up liking and enjoying using him long term as one of your default units to always like play different teams around, have fun with. Then by the time his banner reruns, you're like, yes, you're confident, you think it will be worthwhile, right? So it could be the same situation people are in with Flynn's right now. Like you didn't know if Flynn's cons were worth it on the first banner, but you thought you would like Flynn's a lot, but you decided to wait to a rerun. Now you're like, you use Flynn's a lot, and now you think it might be worthwhile. Then yeah, that's healthy, I think. Anyways, and for me, yeah, no, I wasn't planning on getting C4 Varka. I didn't think I would get C3 Varka in 170 pulls. It's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. But anyways, I can tell you, like, I wish I hadn't gone and wished extra on Skirk's banner, because like I like Skirk, but not enough that I think it made sense to get C1 Skirk on our first banner, for example. If you want another specific example. Anyways, and maybe I'll regret the Varkaing. But the Varkas were so cheap. I mean, C1 was literally free, but anyways. Please, Fav. No? Okay, well, frick you. I don't think he expected to see C1 Varka in First Temple. No, I definitely did not. To be clear, I wanted C1 Varka anyways, so, like, it was... it was probably... It was very fortuitous because it's something I wanted regardless, and I was considering going for. So, Sunder.
Cryo incarnate. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Say cheese.
Yes, Skirk is a fun character. I just don't think her C1 was worthwhile for me. I was fine with getting it at the time, but in hindsight, it wasn't. R1 though, I don't regret.
Transfiguration.
Wait, what did I? No. Sorry, I'm yapping, being slow. Alright.
My will embodied. Yahoo!
Ultimately, I don't care. Do what you want with your fucking resources, real life or otherwise. Is your shit. You earn them yourself. But I just want to encourage people to be smart with their decision making and not jump into something they end up regretting in the future. That's all I'm trying to encourage. Anyways.
Take your true form.
I can give you lessons based on my own mistakes I've done, and that's all.
Think you can get away? Hold that pose.
Oh, she almost died. Fuck, the stupid switch delay happened, and like so the switch delay happened, and then I like, oh fuck, it's just, Bye, Demio. Thanks for joining.
Transfiguration. Yahoo! Smile.
I don't know why I waited. Wait, I didn't first. I'm Betty. God damn it. Brain. Give me a splash. Splish, splash. Delay is frustrating. How long is a delay on Twitch? It's normally not very long on Twitch. What are you talking about? If it's long on Twitch, you might be on mobile, or if it's longer on mobile, or just you're part of the world where it's just longer. Oh, the Switch. Sorry. I thought you were talking about stream delay. My bad.
Take your true form. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
My bad.
Say cheese.
Oh, I took damage. Oh wait, no, I'm not on Serpent's Bite. Doesn't matter.
My will embodied.
Right.
Do your master's. Yahoo! Think you can
Don't
get
burst on
away?
Charlotte.
Hold that pose.
Thunder! Thunder!
Take your true form. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Definitely a little slow. I could have basically bursted on Shenhe there if I wanted to.
Thunder! Thunder!
My will embodied. By ordinance Let's play. Think you can get away? Say team.
Kind of crazy that I feel like Varka's been the most compelling example of like Shenhe synergy in a while.
Transfigurate. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
I did that to iframe. I was gonna do it anyways, but it timed on purpose. Oh fuck! God damn it! God damn it! You timed it so terribly. Oh my god! Oh my god! Turns out I bet it didn't have noblesse been crashing over the past 3 hours for being a pixel off clearing tire. That must be frustrating. You did it yourself the whole time. Having Duran C2 for a while, what are your thoughts on it? One of my favorite constellations in the game. C1 and C2 Duran, I think, are very worth considering. For because like it uplifts so many goddamn potential characters that you could possibly play. And there's a very non-zero chance it could be enough of an uplift to be the difference maker in you being able to use your favorite character in a particular form of content. I don't know for sure. Stygian is hard and has hyper-specific mechanics, don't get me wrong, right? But like, if I can clear, we haven't tried yet clearing Lanyon on the Mandagora creature fucker thing, the grouping plant. But like, if I can clear that with Lanyon, I would bet it's a lot harder to clear without C2 Duran kind of thing, right? So, yeah, anyways. Again, getting cons means potentially not getting other new characters. And with how they've been balancing shit lately, with outfielders power creeping outfielders the previous year, like Linnea is just basically straight up Shallonen power creep, by the way. Well, not okay. Shallonen power creep for Geo teams, and Geo teams is like the last thing that Shallonen had going for her, quite frankly, in my opinion. So, and you could already argue that Albedo buffs power creep Shallonen to an extent. So I don't know. Anyways. How many polls do you have on the map? How fun would it be to clear the map for C6 Varka? I mean, it could be interesting. I could actually theoretically do that, but I don't know if I have it in me. Alright. Linnea is power creep for Shallonen, so I'll use it to enable Lunar Crystallize Shallonen. That's fair. She does have that going for her. Don't die! Do I think Linnea is a must pull? No. I'm gonna skip her. I'm actually skeptical of her long-term value with how her kit works. I want the healing. Oh shit, whatever. Whatever.
Transfiguration. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
So yeah, I should just
By
do this.
ordinance divine. Hold that pose.
That's bad.
Breaking you.
That's all kinds of bad. Don't worry about it. I did purposely try to refresh VP on Venti, but I also extended his burst by doing that.
My will and
That's
brace
fine.
yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Kind of fun.
Smile.
Where'd the angle that one? That's weird. Oops. Okay, well at this point I shouldn't do anything other than wait for your attacks. Why can we not give the lineup to Heaven Well?
Take your true form. Do your masters. Here we go. Think you can get away? Say cheese.
Oops, that was bad. That was a very bad combo. Whatever.
By ordinance divine. Yahoo!
We should still play this, which should show you that despite my really terrible gameplay here, Wolf's Gravestone is still perfectly fine. And smack. Oh, I was really hoping that was going to kill it. Okay. Yeah, that boss did not want to line up with me, and I played terribly at the same time, so, you know, it didn't help. Yeah, I don't know. Cryo Varka is actually, or just Varka in general, I think is one of the better options in the game. There's not many options to deal with this fuck-ass boss, right? With its cryo requirement. But I think this boss is a really actually good showcase of like a hyper-specific boss mechanic, but shows that Varka can be adapted to be good enough, right? And again, I'm very confident you can clear without Sucrose. I just didn't want to tweak Sucrose's build. I think without having either a Scothia or Shenhe, it's going to be a lot harder, obviously. But if you don't have a Scothia or Shenhe, maybe that's more of a consideration for you to get Varka's signature weapon, or consideration to pull a Scothia, right? What exactly would make sense for you would investment-wise, I think, for if you already have, like, again, I don't think you should pull Varka unless you like Varka. I don't think you should pull any character just to clear one boss. Like, I am not, even though Flynn's could clear dire difficulty for me, I am not pulling Flynn's to clear dire difficulty alone. I would pull Flynn's because I wanted to play Flynn's, right? So, anyways. Can Lanyon not do this boss? No. Lanyon is not Varka. She does not do majority cryo damage. She does a little bit of cryo damage in conjunction with other damage, and her buffing options are also, yeah, not great. If you do Cryo Lanyon is a funny thing you can do. You could use Lanyon to like reduce the meter if you want. It'd be a compelling option. But if there was a cryo Hexera unit in the game, I would say Lanyon is a good option in the last slot. I mean, I can try. Let's see what happens if I use Lanyon actually with the Varka here with, I don't know, with fucking a weaker signature weapon, because his signature weapon biases towards needed Hexerai. You don't necessarily need Hexerai for Varka. The artifact set does not require Hexerai in the team. It just requires being a Hexerai character for the crit, right? So I'm down to try Lanyon here. We'll try like that, I guess. I think Lanyon still has their build. Yes. Cool. Should I still use Charlotte? Yeah, I still would probably... kind of cheating by using Sea Lolly weapon and TDDS at the same time, I feel like, but whatever. When Hexerai Rosaria? Yeah. Extending Vendi Burst bad? I don't think it necessarily is. Whoops, that was bad. Fearless is not worthless. I rerolled my circlet and lost every roll again, but this time guaranteed rolls are mid rolls and not min rolls. Yeah, I mean, getting the feathers is nice, but like any individual feather, like if you're not clearing Fearless for 10 patches in a row, that's a lot of mystery rolls that could be value for improving your builds. If you don't get one feather in one patch, is that big a deal? Right? God damn it, you take so long. Also, I could definitely put Shenhe on not Abness team. Oh, I didn't expect to get her burst. Shit. Alright, my bad. Oh yeah, duh. Actually, I didn't even think about that. That's interesting. You know what happened there? Why Charlotte got her burst? Because Lanyon spamming a ton of cryo hits really quickly reduces it to the 10% threshold, which gives you energy. I totally forgot about that. This will probably work well then. Actually, you know what? Freaking switch Shenhe off the weapon. We might even be able to Shenhe burst because of that. I think we can Shenhe burst. Man, Shenhe burst in the first rotation. Kind of crazy. Let's see. Maybe Lanyon's the solution to dire difficulty, and I hadn't considered it enough.
Up and away. Hold that pose. Hard hitting exclusive.
Oh, I just gave TDDS to Shenhe though. Shit. No, I think we just skip the Shenhe burst then. That's fine. We're gonna do alternate rotations anyway, so it's fine.
Take your true form.
But we probably do wait to do her holy there. Okay. Hold Varka because I really like his modal thingy, yeah. I just wish he was a little stronger at a baseline, so it was like more of an open recommendation rather than like I'm not confident recommendation. He's going to be that valuable to most players, right? I have no idea what the hell the combos should be with no Hexerite, by the way, so bear with me here.
Transfiguration. By ordinance divine. Fly. Hold that post. Breaking you.
That was very slow, but you know.
My will and up and away. Smile.
Oops. Oh, okay. Oh god. Bro, it's so weird. I'm too used to like paying attention to when to use a special skill that now that it's like not there, it's just like I don't know what to do. My brain. Try to just N2C. I don't know. That's maybe a simple combo. I just don't know how many.
My will and
Ow.
closing in.
Oh, you're already doing this. Okay, should have saved that. Whoops. So I think I just lost EDTS.
Do your master's bidding. Up and away. Breaking you. Take your truth. Closing in.
Nope. Well, I certainly make no claims that that was the optimal combo, and that probably will be a little bit more difficult with a lower power Lanyan without Silalu weapon. That's for damn sure if you're going to try to replicate that exact team, which I probably don't necessarily recommend. But, you know, you could easily like change the Lanyan to a Rosaria here, right? And have an optimized buffer around it, and that's probably very good, right? So, anyways, should have ended with burst? Yeah, I should have. My bad. So anyways, that was not very good gameplay, but I'm not used to trying to fucking do Barca's gameplay at all around not having Hexerize. That's weird. I definitely recommend probably Sucrose or Venti at a baseline. It just feels more natural to play and has the same combos, but I don't know. It could be an option for some people, don't get me wrong, right? Yes, that was with Moika's weapon, to be clear. I don't know. It's a fairly popular weapon. Anyways, there we go. Alright. Try Kazuha. Kazuha's a decent option for him. The problem is, like, Sucrose basically just is better, and she is Hexeride. So, like, you know, unless you need the grouping. Like Kazuha for Varka, for this boss, absolutely, right? So, anyways. What else do we want to do? I don't know. This is not. Should we just go to polearms only? I have some more stuff I like want to mess around with Varka, to be clear, but like, yeah, this is not that fun of a Stygian. That's all I can say. Oh, I should go check dire difficulty quick. Also, I guess. Okay, the two things we can check at dire difficulty. Polearms only in Stygian? Yeah. No, there's no cryo hexerite. I wish there was. Sure, you're fine. Yeah. Oh, I do need to try Lanyan, but honestly, Lanyan can wait. Okay, everyone's fine, I think. So, wait, no, I'm gonna use Venti. Duh, against this boss at Dire. So, sure. Let's try the default shield team. I should clear this with ease. Why are you even there? Oh, I remember why Lisa was there, because I was seeing if the Lisa, like the weapon skin, if that had the same bug as Barca's does, but it does not. I kind of figured that would be the case. There he is. Okay. Venti boy. There we go. So sure, let's check out how this goes. It should be trivial for me. I think Venti has Fav on still. Whatever, doesn't matter. Yai be a good option. I mean, what exact team context are we talking? Like, she'd be okay.
Here we go.
I guess I may as well.
Think you can get away?
I'll get my energy
Brace
back anyways.
yourselves. Ugh.
Oh, frick, I don't have burst going. Okay, well never mind. That was pointless. Redo that. That was terrible. Also gonna do this.
Yahoo!
Stay back.
Let's light it up.
Please let me
Time for
switch.
takeoff.
Jesus Christ. Really? Are you serious? Durin? Okay.
New life.
Someone just rang my doorbell. What the hell? BRB. Why is someone's ringing my doorbell? I have no call from anyone, and I wasn't expecting a package, so I'm not gonna go open the door for them. No thanks. Anyways. Better not be a fan. I doubt it. Alright. Bro, they're fucking ringing the doorbell again. The fuck? They're like, it's an apartment building, so they're like pressing the button outside, right? What the hell are they doing? This is actually someone that knows me. They should be fucking calling me. I thought it might be the property manager. There's no one outside my door, right? Police? Maybe. I don't fucking know. So, anyways. Peephole? Yeah. Well, there's not a peephole to see outside the building. It's a glass door. I ain't gonna go fucking look outside. I'm not gonna actually go outside and look at them in the front door. But anyways. Alright. No, yeah. Whoever that is, they can call me. If it's the police, they can call me. If they're calling about my car, they can call me. Alright. Anyways, Oh yeah, we didn't use Chevros against the, I don't know, Chevros, Sucrose should work fine. It's just dealing with Sucrose's dripping. Like, it should meet the DPS requirement without much issue, but people ring random ones just to get in, yeah. So, anyways, which is cringe. Don't fucking do that shit. Okay, rotation here. Do this. And do that. I didn't trigger that. Fuck you, Venti. Alright.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Let's light it up.
Stay back.
Alright. Cool.
Okay. New luck.
Here we go.
Hello.
Time
Please.
for takeoff. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oops.
Up the ante. Up the ante.
That was pretty bad rotation, but fine.
Story has only just
Everybody stand. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Oh my god. Yep. Bro, the fact that with C2 Durin I'm not even like trivially clearing here is actually kind of fucking crazy.
stay back. Story has only
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Oh, I don't know why I did that. Whatever.
thunder.
Oh. What the fuck? God, this boss is so not fun. Congrats, Hoyovers. You made... Like, what? No, Varka's columns are not activated. It's far worse without Bendy. I'm well aware. I fucking love it. Why are they so shit at enemy design lately? Like, they actively make things cringe mechanically, whatever, I get that. I understand why they're doing that. But can they actually make enemies that just actually feel good to fight to some degree, to be clear? Like, with the characters you use against them? Like, this team doesn't even feel good against it. Lately? I mean, it's been a long while, yes. Ugh.
How rude.
Oh, come on. Oh my fucking god. Are you actually serious? It interrupted my skill and then jumped out of range from the second skill.
Stay back.
Brace yourself.
Fuck off. This continues my Lonyon propaganda, by the way. If it weren't for this ridiculous grouping situation, everyone would just be like, yeah, use Lonyon. Everyone.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is... Here we go. Think you can get away?
I did that way early. This thing has enough fucking... I don't know. It might not make sense, actually. Maybe I should be attacking with
Time for
Venti.
takeoff.
But... I'm sorry, attacking with Venti, attacking with Varka. God damn it.
The story has only just begun. Stay back.
Let's go. Yes, maybe I should be attacking with Venti. I don't know.
Turning point in
Should have done that early. I just did Dark Move accident, whatever.
Think you can get away? Everybody stand back.
Should have moved forward, whether I did that, whatever.
On me.
Bro! This boss is incredible. I made it just sell Nicole later. Incredible, so.
stay back.
Let's play.
It's not gonna change the fact that Venti feels like shit to cast his skill against it, though. What am I doing? Okay, let's try Unga Bunga with Varka. Just smack it. Start.
Stay back.
Here we go.
Wow, got my particles. What a world.
Time for takeoff. Let's light it up.
Turning point in space.
I'm not gonna use Bennett though. It's fucking pointless.
Thunder.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Okay.
Well, it was definitely faster to get it down, but it creates other weirdness. Oh my god. Yeah, that just like makes it feel like it doesn't line up properly with doing anything with my characters. Like, that doesn't really seem better now.
Okay. New life.
Teamwork is strict. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
No, I did not activate Varka's home.
VIP. Thunder.
Furious.
What a boss. What a boss. This is a boss. This is... why am I a snake? I don't know. What the fuck is this boss, though? Should probably put C0 Varka in the title. Yeah, apparently.
Leave it to me. The story has only just...
Let's light it up. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Watch out. Hey, no.
Hey,
I can go on.
no, it's fine.
Turning point
This.
in...
I'm going in. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Leave
This.
it to me. Up the ante. Thunder. The story has only just begun.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Thunder.
Yeah, Moya, make a boss Varka. Why does Varka unironically is more enjoyable to use against the Cryo Automaton?
Let's light it up.
Like,
Everybody stand back.
is this your intention, Moya?
Time for takeoff.
On me.
Oh my god, there's still one alive. Why? Why? Where? How? You were in the grouping mess. How did you take no damage? They changed Venti burst to target most sure, that's not what I was complaining about. I was complaining about the fact that this enemy jumps forward 2 inches at the perfect distance to be outside of range, where if you cast Venti's skill, you manage to get no fucking energy particles for it. It is 100 times more fun to try to make Cryo Varka work at whatever difficulty than it is to try to fight this fucking ass boss with Varka. It's incredible. 7 using Mualani against it. That's interesting, but Mualani, that's just what fucking people do with Mualani. I don't know, they do insane shit, and then you try to do it yourself, and it's fucking impossible. Anyway, sorry. Try on-field Venti, it'd probably be better. Yeah.
Yahoo!
See? That is bonkers. They made this thing basically to shield Venti, and then the Venti feels like shit to use a skill against it. Anyways. Target E first.
On me.
Here we go.
Watch out. Hey.
The story has only just...
Let's light it up. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
I hate how long Venti's burst takes to infuse to you, by the way.
Watch out.
Sorry.
We go. Brace yourselves.
Please go. Same.
Point in.
Going in. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Doing this.
Thunder. Thunder. Maria
I swear to you, I tried to switch to Duran to do Q on Duran, but alright, sure.
in space.
Teamwork is
Bam,
teamwork.
bam.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Don't jump in there.
Thunder.
The story has only just begun.
Everybody stand. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Oh, you little fucker. God damn it, it's always one little fucker. I actually, it's dry. Why? Like, actually, I'm just fucking, no, we're not fighting this fuck ass boss anymore. We're actually, I'm so fucking done with this boss. I've never been having less fun with this Stygian, I'm not gonna lie. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, what the fuck is this? Mualani missed her shark bite a lot, burst hitting walls, was clear to see. Yeah, vowed to never do it again, I'm not sorry. Okay, I don't even know if I want to do this on fucking polearms only anymore, but... Mushroom mechanics aren't as awful as the automaton, but it's clunky as fuck. Yeah, it's just way too clunky. It's just highly displeasing to fight because you can't control shit.
Add at.
The automaton is like boring mechanics
Thank
and
you for-
lame for how it chills. But, you know,
Add at.
I just... Come on. Like, they made the worst fucking content possible, basically. It's lucky we have the Cryo Automaton here and that Cryo Varka works okay. Because, my god, elsewise, there's almost nothing to show that Varka is actually a good character. Because they actively chose to make things anti-Varka, I swear. Incredible. Maybe. I need double crit pieces. Oh, man. Okay, I mean, I'll take it, but like also, you were so close. Could you have had defense for once? Why did you give me crit damage attack percent, bruh? Okay. I mean, these are for Albedo, by the way. Yikey. Alright. Sure. Give it a second after it spawns, it will move enough to not be in Venti's pull range. Yeah. So anyways, like, getting a circlet is cool, but like, unless that rolls incredibly well. I don't know. A little troll of the game to give me a crit rate piece with attack percent crit damage on the goddamn death set. Yeah, okay. I'll give you one more roll, otherwise I say no. Alright, go fuck yourself. Alright, okay. Alright, yeah. Oh boy. Genshin berates local Minnesota man so terribly begins to death out of the strong box. Yes. It went insane, now I want death rolls. I should spend... No, I did spend my resin, never mind. Okay, needs to get out of the team.
I won't hold you back.
Well, yep. I don't know. Boy, the RNGs learn the attack better and burst before they spawn. Yeah, that's part of what I was trying to do. I was trying to time certain abilities for when things were happening with the enemy. It still feels clunky as hell. And like the consistency with which there's one fucking thing that is either out of range from being grabbed by grouping from any character, including Venti, or just somehow survived all the damage. Meanwhile, every single other one died. I don't like. I just what? Like what? That happens very consistently, and it's the most nightmare annoying thing to happen that consistently. Not very consistently. It happens like 50% of the time. It seems like. I just. I can't. Oh, I remember what I was going to try. I was going to go... I'm willing to go give Dire Knuckle Duckle a try with Nefer without any Benefa combo. Just use C2 Nilu and see maybe if C2 Nilu just powers me through. And we'll give Fearless Difficulty a shot on Polearms only, which might be able to do it just by grace of Arlecchino Gober. C6 Arlecchino on Polearms only, to be clear. Oops. Call me to have the right build, she doesn't. Oh. For the 700th time today. What was your off piece again? I don't remember. It was a goblet. It was a circlet. Sorry, not a goblet. Sure. No, I know it has that. What the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, there we go. There you go. Hopefully good. Llama. Alright, there we go. Kave solos the Cryo Automaton. C2 Duran intended? Yes, I got C2 Duran for Lanyon. Which I would be down to try to clear this with Lanyon, but I've lost my sanity. I refuse. No more. No more. I don't know if I want to do a viewer Stygian this time, by the way. I might not do any viewer Stygian streams, guys. I'm sorry. Columbina review quick? Sure. Sure, real quick we can do that. Columbina review. DPS Columbina, let's go. This is a very, very good DPS Columbina. Wait, is she overcapped on crit technically? What did she get? 65, 95. You are overcapped on crit, FYI. Llama gives crit. Double checking, yeah. C2 Nahida. So, by a little bit. It's not really that big a deal, yeah, by 5%. But otherwise, yeah, extremely, extremely good build. Not the end all be all to burst every rotation with DPS Columbina. I think it's worthwhile to do, to be clear, but, you know, it's not the end of the world to not burst every rotation with DPS Columbina, usually. So, yeah, very nice. Especially in, like, a Nilu team, obviously, because if you don't burst on her, then you do want to burst on her every rotation, which it looks like you can. But you know, you're still buffing the blooms and whatever, even if you're not buffing or getting more charge attacks out on Columbian. Not the end of the world, right? So very nice. Viewer Stygian required Venti. I don't even know if Venti's enough for me. I don't know. I don't know if Venti's enough, guys. There's not even anything interesting. It's just gonna be like, I feel like we log into accounts and it's gonna be like, yeah, this probably can't clear because like Knuckle Duckle is too cringe, right? Like I don't know. Most of the time, Venti and 50 gifted subs. Oh. Wait, did we use? No, we don't.
Can't hide the truth.
This never does AoE.
Let's see what you're made of.
It all adds up.
They are not grouped right now, but can I get energy, please? Thank you.
New moon rises.
Branch into song by the frostman of old.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
You really, you.
Let's see what you're made of.
Can't hide the truth.
Shit, I'm calling the universe, whatever.
For the ebb.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. Yeah, yeah.
Hi, Switch.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
Wait, was that my? I think. Ah, fuck. You know what's terrible? This is actually the closest I think it's. Oh my god.
Receive my blessing by the frostman of
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
The mystery
I
unravels.
should have bursted during that. Oh, too Columbina.
New moon rises.
branch into song.
This scene might actually be the closest I can do, realistically. It's just awful
Can't
to.
hide the truth.
Like, oh my god, it's awful to get all the hits to land on the Knuckle Duckles. Like the Knuckle Duckles, what happened there is that the Knuckle Duckles could be cleared a lot faster. And then I have to do that twice.
Surge. Three moons converge.
I am not doing this right now. It might actually be doable though. So, yeah. Can't clear Dire Duckle with easy Varesa whilst I cleared it quite comfortably and fearless. Yeah. 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 Cryovarka beat Fearless Automaton without pre-move supports. Again, I think yes, in theory. If you have the right build for it, I think the ideal in my mind is probably like Rosaria, Layla. Yeah, it wasn't too bad for the first run. Yeah, I just don't want to optimize around it right now. I don't find the Knuckle Duckle particularly fun to optimize around, but I think that's more doable to optimize around than using an Effa like I was before. So, I don't know. But yeah, anyways, I think he can be Cryoautomaton without premium supports.
On me.
But chances are you don't have the perfect build for it. Like, if you have a Shimenawa's build in particular and do like, I think a Shimenawa's build with like Layla, Rosaria, Sucrose on TDDS, burst every other rotation, do good with his combos, probably should be N1C. I think it'd be N1C, N4C, N4C, N1C, generally speaking. I could be wrong, I haven't tried to test the rotation timing in that team, right? And
On me.
you know, with a good enough build to take advantage of the free crit rate, because you get like 30% free crit. No, sorry, you get 50% free crit rate if you count this, but Shimenawa's would not be, you know, 20% free. So 70% crit rate on Shimenawa's with really good crit stats and whatever, and you know, it depends on the weapon option you have available, obviously. Very doable, I think, without his sig, with his sig, but yeah. Anyways, in theory, yes, indeed. But I wouldn't like say that Varka on his own is as good as like Skirk on. Skirk is going to more easily clear with 4-star only teammates than Varka, but like he's not that far apart, right? So yeah. Anyways, I I have C0R1, then yeah, I think you definitely should be able to. The struggle then would just be depending on the build you have, because C0R1 puts you at a pretty high baseline crit rate. So, like, if I used Rosaria, I'd be overcapped. I'm already overcapped with cryo resistance alone, right? So I'm not getting any advantage if I use this build with cryo resonance, and Rosaria would just be even more overcapped. So like, if I wanted these artifacts, which could be great for cryo Barker, to be clear, but if I wanted to use these artifacts, I'd have to have fucking 25% less crit rate ideally, which is, you know, easier said than done. But anyways, let's go to polearms only. And then that might be all I have in me, to be honest. Yeah, I would highly recommend Layla. Charlotte is an interesting option as well. I don't think I'd recommend Charlotte without C4 most likely. Well, I don't know. We were bursting every other rotation with Charlotte, which means you probably don't need C4 now that I think about it. So Charlotte's an interesting option. Layla is probably more compelling at a baseline. Rosaria, I think, is very interesting for her potential buffing and whatever. I don't know. Maybe the ideal is Charlotte on Noblesse, and instead of Rosaria, right? And then Layla, Tenacity, Sucrose, right? I don't know. Well, if you have Sucrose, though, Sucrose is on TDDS, though, right? So no, but so yeah, no, it would be Rosaria, yeah, because if Sucrose is on TDDS. Oh, we're talking about our team? Yes, yes. Double swirl setups for Chaska with Seat Lolly, Bennett, Kazo to be a really nice thing to optimize around for my clear. Okay. Okay, so on this account, Duckle should be trivial. Mandagora, like this account is actually not that far away from clearing Dire in theory. I think in theory Arlecchino C6 with Overlord Arlecchino can brute force the thing. But the Cryo Automaton is awful. The difference this time around versus the original Cryo Automaton is I don't need Arlecchino for the Telpa. So in theory, I could do like Meld Arlecchino against the Automaton on this account if I could figure out something else for the Mandagora. But I kind of don't think that is the case, right? So I don't know. We'll see how Fearless goes, I guess. Like, like the strongest team I have that isn't Arlecchino is or isn't Arlecchino or Flynn's is Raiden Overload, and that does not seem like the ideal against against this. Like, I'm going to assume it can't clear Dire. I would be very surprised. Actually, no, it's just not going to be able to. The Varga team with 180k DPS, well, more like 170k probably in practice there, or less. Probably meaningfully less because of the fucking enemy's mechanics. But there's no way, right? There's no way. You need like a 200k plus DPS, you might imagine, to brute force that Dire. And unfortunately, Raiden ain't hitting that. So like, what's the point? Kind of my thinking. So yeah, Fearless it is then. All right. Flynn's. Shao. Candace. And then you. Haven't had to use this in a while. Oh wait, we don't have Candace available. Fuck, that's annoying. I don't think that'll be that big a deal, but it is annoying. Okay. We're gonna have to tweak the builds for the cryo team. Come back to it. Running VV Shao? Yeah. Indeed we are. My condolences.
Lay to bear. Control breathing. Yeah.
Really?
Stay out of my way.
Sorry, I just got an email. Okay, sorry. Okay. I thought it was going to be an email where someone was trying to get into the apartment. Why didn't you let them? Anyways,
Stronger. Yeah.
what?
Harder.
That's
Stay out of my
all.
way.
Why? Yeah, okay, I guess, you know what, I just need to do
Lay to bear.
this funnel and then
Nice and
this.
spicy.
Wait, I don't even need, what do I even care about? I don't even fucking need energy to start. So we just have to wait it out anyways, basically. Just gotta smack regardless, so.
Do not
What
attempt
weapon
to
do you
resist.
have? No. I think we need that weapon, actually. The Escoffier team. Not often is it needed on Escoffier, but this time it is. Alright.
Overrule.
Oh, the Fav.
Out of the frying pan.
I don't know what refinement Fav she is on her right now. Oh my god, really? This is an enemy of all time.
Transfix.
Stand down.
Control breathing.
On my toast. You asked for it.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yup, I definitely forgot. Let's see if that matters.
Lay to bear.
I can theoretically use Chevrolet's burst better than I did there to group some of these. I don't feel like redoing my rotation. Yeah.
Overrule.
Quick as a flash. Let's. Booba, get them.
Drop your weapons.
Oh, you used to have a shit ton of resistance if you don't break them. I forgot. Oh, goody. Okay. This is not even as easy to brute force with Arlecchino as I thought it is. Yay.
Final warning.
Faster. Stronger. Out of the frying pan.
Control breathing.
Start them. Hands where I can see them. Stop right. You're toast.
Oh, I need to absorb. Okay.
Nice and spicy.
Overruled. Witness my rise.
No, how are you not dead? Are you serious? No, it is. Okay, we got it.
Quick as a flash. On my.
Justice will prevail. Lay to bear.
Yeah, I'm aware I don't have very high uptime on the shred. I could have added. I maybe should have put Red in the team, to be honest, instead. I just didn't want to ungroup the things. Am I thinking?
Transfixed. This is where you fall.
Yeah, I'm not doing this at Dire. I refuse. I don't care if it's even hypothetically doable. I am not. I am just not. Whatever. Okay. Wow, and this will be so fun.
Useless. Born.
Night falls.
Right, fall.
Be silent.
Oh, my energy. Oh, my energy.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
I didn't have. Whoops, I really should have done things differently there. Whoops.
Yield. Grant us your blessing.
Don't worry about it.
Observe.
Also, I didn't check if
Falls.
Shao had his
Close your
fab.
eyes.
Hopefully he did.
Be silent. To dust.
Please, why did you? How did you? How, what? God, is a boss. This is just a boss. Okay. Whatever.
Annihilation mode.
Okay.
Peace out.
Be silent. Night falls. Fear the dark.
I'm not even gonna get it before it does its next freaking duckle phase.
Grant us your blessing.
Be silent. To dust.
Don't you duckle me. Don't you duckle
Close
me.
your eyes. To dust.
You die before duckling. This is better die before duckling. Thank God. Alright. That was a C3 flinch, by the way. I would have been annoyed if I didn't kill it before duckles. I knuckled before it duckled. Yes, there we go. Alright. Well, and this is going to take some faffing about. Okay, so I believe I have a freeze build for you, which you might be like, freeze build? Well, we're not going to have the frozen crit rate, but we have the other crit rate, so it's still good. That, and then, did I use that? I don't even remember. Oh boy. I don't remember. No, it must have been one of these. Yeah. Okay. Cryo bonus. Crit rate. I think it was that. And then Homa, yes, still. So yeah, Rosaria gives herself some crit rate, but not much. A 12% crit rate, and then Cryo Resonance, so 15%, 12%, plus the 20% from this, right? So 35, 45. It's a little low, actually. Okay. So how about we do use this then? That'll be fine. Yeah, that's a little better, I think. Okay. Now Scofier can be on her troop build. I think that's fine. Do you have enough ER? Maybe. Oh, you have 3 cryo units, hopefully. You have Noblesse already, so Mika has no reason to be on Noblesse. Which is unfortunate. So you do nothing. What do you even provide in this team? You are a cryo unit. I think that's what you provide. Is there another unit I'm forgetting? That is cryo? Like as a polearm? Or hydro? Don't think so. Yep, okay. Mika gives a crit buff to physical damage, everyone. And uses Fav. Can't use scroll, can't use... There's nothing to use the buff. Okay, okay. Here, have a Fav. Bam. There we go. He'll burst. He'll Fav. Scroll Mika. Can't trigger a reaction. Doesn't do anything. So, yep. Alright.
Off to the freezer. You can't run.
Oh boy. Fuck.
Now's your chance.
Lights out. The pinnacle of excellence.
Really? What gun do you have? Oh, fuck me. Okay. No. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Try again. I guess like wait. I could put Noblesse on Mika and then Shenhan 2-piece, but hopefully I can just avoid that.
Neutralizing threats.
There we go.
By
Okay.
ordinance divine. Obey punishment. Goose on the loose.
Goose is on the loose.
Leave the wounded to me.
Yeah.
Final warning.
A dash of
It's been a while since I played this.
judgment. Shiver. The pinnacle of excellence. Unleash. Do your master's bidding.
Yeah, let's keep going, Chief.
You can't run.
Engaging.
Manifest punishment. Yeah. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
Should probably be doing more physical attacks to take advantage of the massive C6 Mika damage.
Now's your chance.
That's good. Get the buff properly on you for once.
Manifest! You can't run! Obey! Let's keep going, team! Judgment! The pinnacle
Alright.
of excellence!
Mika carrying, true
Do your
indeed.
master's bidding!
He
Unleash!
absolutely is. Oh, well, whatever. Just cast it anyways. It's gonna waste a bunch of Shenhe buff, but
Off to the breeze!
is what it is.
Manifest! You can't run! Leave the wounded to me! Goose on the loose!
This is on the loose.
Yeah! Punishment! Cryo incarnate! Unleash! Adaptive frost! Engage! Judgment! A burst of flavor! Shiver!
That was a little close. That was a little close. We got it though. There you go. We're done. We're free. And it's not going to be an upgrade for Flint. Doesn't matter. That could be interesting. All right. There you go. By the way, that was C3 Shenhe and C1 Escoffier for what it's worth. So don't expect to do the same team on your account and succeed. Not recommended at a baseline. But I already knew it. I knew they could clear in the past with Candace instead of Mika. With not C3 Shenhe, right? And I think I can't remember if I. No, yeah, I did have, because I remember grinding for C1 Escoffier. Stygian didn't exist until after, yeah. So I had C1 Escoffier the first time. So C1 Escoffier, I don't remember if it was C2 Shenhe at that point though. And then no, it was because I got C2 Shenhe on the fucking Chronicle banner. Yeah. So yeah, Candace is definitely better there, I would say, overall, for sure. But Mika's not that much worse, technically. And if I actually min-maxed around Mika might actually be able to outcompete Candace potentially. I should maybe do that, but it's not enough right now to like matter for actually clearing the content, so I don't care. Basically. No, we're not doing Dire. I mean, okay, if you want to see Dire, here, we'll do a Dire Flynn's run. To at least be like, haha, we did beat the fuck ass up. Yeah. But we're gonna use Eonson. I am not doing this. No, you cannot make me. And I definitely don't have the DPS to beat this. So, anyways, maybe Lohan is a cryo DPS and fits in the team, and then I could actually beat this. But that would like, yeah, I don't know. Polearm's only beating Dire difficulties. It's not that we don't have teams that have like the DPS thresholds, but it has to require like the magic lineup of enemy mechanics that are not cringe, and like enemy mechanics that match like the teams that I have available, because I have limited specific teams available. So it's just fucked. Like Dire difficulty, I've given up on Polearms only because it's just Dire difficulty's lame. That's why. It's not that I lack the teams that have the damage potential. It's just the mechanics are too hyper specific, and yeah. Anyways, let's see what happens. I could put Eon's on a Escoffier weapon here, but if Flynn doesn't clear this, I will be annoyed.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Controlled breathing! On my...
Observe. Night falls.
Stay in the middle of them. Okay, apparently we're only gonna get 1 or 2 mini bursts. Alright then, sure.
Do your worst! Hear my...
Preparing for dust up.
Flynn is also almost dead. That's cool. I like that.
Observe. Night falls.
No, it doesn't shield Flynn's premium enough with the DPS check. You also gotta fucking try to make people want the shield.
To dust.
Yield! We shall...
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Controlled breathing! On...
Close your eyes. Night falls.
I should not be doing Candace that early, by the way, but whatever.
Observe. Night falls.
Bro, I'm not aiming at a clear.
Be silent. To dust.
Defensive mode engaged.
No, without tweaking shit.
Hear my prayer!
There's things I could do better build-wise, don't get me wrong.
Quick as a flash!
Close
So
your
like,
eyes. To
At this investment, it should be trivial in my opinion, regardless of not having his premium team. So if anything, this in my opinion highlights how bullshit their balance is lately. Like, it's not just fuck you for not investing heavily. It's fuck you for investing heavily in a particular direction that you chose, right? That's what the story of this is. It's like, oh, you got C3 Flins and C0 R1 and Nava and have a C6 Eons on? No, the investment that we wanted you to have is actually not that. We wanted you to get a Nefa Columbina specifically and get their SIG weapons and then get your Flynn constellations. Then you'd have a good time. It's so fucking lame. Also, I don't care. I just don't care. I'm sure you can do it, to be clear. The damage potential is there. It's just not fun. So yeah. Anyways. I don't think I have anything to use rerollers on. I mean, I have things to use rerollers on, don't get me wrong. But I don't think they are sensible. Just join Why So Angry? I mean, because it's the least fun Stygian they have ever made. It's not even fun to fight the thing. When the shill is not even fun. When, like, I maintain that the Lunar Dog is actually a well-made boss. Like, yeah, fine. You're gonna shill lunar teams. At least there's a bunch of different kinds of teams the Lunar Dog shilled for. And then it was actually fun to fight. And it was fun to optimize and route your teams around. I don't think Knuckle Duckle is fun to fight. I don't think the Mandragora, whatever the fuck it is fun to fight. Right? The Automaton can be fun to fight, but it's just like you're fighting a fucking DPS dummy, so it's like, at least it just lets you hyper optimize your rotations for the most part. But like, it's still hyper team restricted, but it's like when they make shill that also is just like the most fun thing to do in the Stygian is just use Cryo Varka or use non-pyro, non-electro Varka against the Mandragora at Fearless. Like, you can have some fun at Fearless, don't get me wrong, depending on the investment level in your account. But like when it's not even fun to use the shill characters against their shill bosses, they fucking have failed, in my opinion. That's my vibe. I think this is the worst Stygian yet. Hopefully the next one will be better. Based on the information we've gotten about the Moon Gecko, I think the Moon Gecko is not going to be that awful. It's going to shield Geo, don't get me wrong. But I don't think it'll be that bad. I think the Moon Gecko is far more tolerable compared to Knuckle Duckle. Just cleared Fearless Automaton with a Chaska team. Nice. Yeah, that's an interesting option. Not too different from like fundamentally what Cryovark is doing. Yeah. Where Stygian is always the next one. I mean, that's what I was saying. I don't think the next one's gonna be that bad. It's Papilla rerun, so presumably the same ish HP. Wait, it's fine. It's Papilla. Then there's the new. What is the third boss? You don't remember? Hera. Hera. Yeah. So it's Hera rerun, Papilla rerun. And assuming it's like the same HP totals and everything, right? I don't know. I think it's fine. Yeah. I don't know. It's just the Gecko, right? Yeah. I'm not. Don't get me wrong. The healing requirement in the Gecko is gonna be annoying. But from the information we have right now, you can dodge it. You can dodge the debuff. So, yeah, and it takes a meaningful portion of the geo damage you deal to a shield is dealt to it directly. It doesn't seem to be overly shielding Lunar Crystallize specifically. Like, Lunar Crystallize is better against it, but I don't think it's like overly so. Again, to be clear, at dire difficulty, I don't think my main account necessarily will be able to deal with it at dire difficulty. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's fundamentally a similar thing at dire. But at Fearless, I think it'll be more tolerable than the Knuckle Duckle at least. And it has a mechanic where after you clear the debuff, you get I believe you get free crit and damage bonus. So like you can build your characters around the crit and damage bonus. Like the gecko, yes, is shielding for particular things, but it feels much more like there's potentially things we can build specifically around it. Somewhat like how this thing was. No, I don't think it'll be as fun as this thing. Don't get me wrong, but you know, it compensates for its massive HP and whatever by giving an interesting buff, and the mechanics are more interesting to work around. And there's enough ways to deal with a Geo Shield compared to how the fuck-ass Knuckle Duckle shield mechanic works, so like, I don't know. Anyways. Has self-Geo Red Shred? Yeah, that too. So, can only dodge an active character? Yeah, that's true. And that is a problem. So, I don't know. Like, it's not gonna be easy, don't get me wrong. I just don't actually think the next Stygian is gonna be as awful as this one, so I don't necessarily subscribe to the idea that the newest Stygian is the worst one, because no, if I was gonna rate the Stygians, this one, the current one is the worst one. This one I liked more than I thought I would, but this is weird. This one was definitely my favorite one. This one was interesting. I don't know. This is the first, like, you know, they're shilling Lunar heavily, but like Sigurd is actually not that bad. I think Sigurd is like the one more recently quite well designed enemy they have made recently, quite frankly. So I kind of disagree with people saying that like that one's problematic. There's a lot of ways to brute force it, and a lot of ways you could optimize around it. The main annoying things with Sigurd was just Genshin's shitty auto-targeting system. So, anyways, so I don't know. In some ways, this might be my second favorite one. I'm not sure. Particularly because, you know, after Tars learned so much shit about this one, I warmed up to this enemy a lot. I think this enemy is cool. It's just fucking lame that they put this stupid ass white shield mechanic on it. That's the only problem it has, really. Otherwise, it was actually awesome. And then yeah. So I don't know. This is something. This was interesting. I don't know. So I don't think like I think the first Stygian was significantly worse than this Stygian and this one in many ways. But ultimately it's going to depend on your account, right? But I don't know. I do not subscribe to the idea that every newest Stygian is the worst Stygian at all. So anyways. Every Stygian had a fun boss. Yeah, I think every Stygian other than this one has had a fun boss. I agree. I've been able to have fun with every single one. I don't really think I have much ability to have fun on this Stygian. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the only thing I'm gonna enjoy is trying to do more shit with Barca. I will try to do weird things with Barca against all the bosses. I wonder if I can. I wonder if I can get Hydro Barca to work against. No, I have to put in Electro. God, fucking Knuckle Duckle, man. Whatever. I'll have to do fucking Inefa at minimum for Varka against Knuckle Duckle. I want to try to get Varka to clear all Fearless bosses, but it's probably just gonna have to be fucking Benefa combo. With C0, to be clear. So. Anyways. Most fun Stygian was the one with the 600% attack buff, for sure. Yep. I absolutely agree that was the most fun. It was a little bit stained by like the Abyss Lecture, was like not particularly fun, but it also wasn't. It was an interesting one. I think it was actually interesting and like how you had to route your abilities against it. The only problem with that thing was that it just had too much HP, which is oftentimes the problem with Stygian. So I enjoyed Hera a lot. I enjoyed Amblight and Plunge Boss. Yeah, like they're generally have made ones. Is there a boss you like here, Rush? Do you agree with the sentiment of mine? That like this is just not fun. There's just not a fun boss this time at all. The lecture was fine to me. Yeah, the lecture thing was fine. Yeah, it was a little bit tanky, but because it means like you could have ideas for things that would get through the shields, but then you just didn't have enough damage to deal to it, which is lame. So but yeah, I so badly, yeah, like as far as like the balance of the HP in a lot of these bosses go, with them having fun mechanics but then just being too tanky, it would be so fucking nice. Again, like this is why the bet's on the table, Mahoyo. The bet is still on the table where if for custom combat to be real, I will give you the monies. I will fucking C6 Nicole, even if I regret it. I don't care. If custom combat actually becomes real, and I will do it. I think I'm gonna win this bet still. And all they need, I'm keeping it simple. Custom combat will be real if they make it, if they show a clear indication at minimum to like add all enemies into the game. They've changed nothing about custom combat currently, so I think I'm gonna win this bet. But like, at a minimum, we should fucking be able to use Melee Astra to go and like fight these old enemies. And it'd be cool if we could fight these enemies with different amounts of HP, right? If you could go and fight Stygian Onslaught version, whatever, and then you could choose a difficulty level that just tweaks the HP, and then just challenge yourself and whatever. I don't know, whatever. Anyways, I don't think they're gonna do it. I think they're gonna basically add almost no enemies. Does anyone know? Does anyone know if they've added any enemies this patch? I guess I haven't checked their documentation. You can check. Melee Astra, Wonderland, enemies. Where's the... Oh, fucking Google is so shit now. God damn it. Where's the Melee Astra Wonderland documentation? There we go, I think I found it. Oh, fuck off, Hoyo. Fuck off. Actually, fuck off. Go fuck yourself. Anyways. No. I don't know. I'll look through things. I gotta find... I have it saved somewhere, I thought, but... What kind of entities can we spawn? I don't know. There was some list somewhere in the documentation where it listed the enemies that were available in Melee Astra. And I should probably keep that open to try to... Oh, fuck me. I just collapsed my entire browser tab. Restore all. Alright. Alright, it's gonna fucking take a second to reload that. Well, yep, computer going burr because I just had to reopen 30 tabs. Anyways. So yeah, I don't know. What is there anything you guys want to see, or are we done with this stream? It's like, I don't know. Finally, a Stygian where I have the shill. Well, I'm glad someone can have fun. I just my problem is the shill isn't even fun to play that much to me. Go to Melee Astra, search classic. That is not what I was talking about. That doesn't tell me what enemies are in. Yes, I can search for classic mode things in here. But I would prefer a method of like knowing what enemies are added, like are possible in classic mode, that doesn't require manually searching. Oh, for what you want to see. Oh, sure, okay. Sure, fine, that's fair. My bad, I misinterpreted. What question you were answering. Do my idea of Cryovarka. What was your idea again? Sorry, Osorio. I didn't do Maltvarka yet. I will, but what was your... Did you have an idea other than... Well, Maltvarka is not Cryovarka. What was your idea? Code. DPS dummy. DPS dummy, DPS dummy, kitchen metal, DPS dummy. Almost like, because there's not any real options. The only thing that actually exists is get the Genshin. Final defense, what is this? Defend the gate. Okay, so just waves of trash mobs. Yeah, okay. Abyss 3.7. What even was that? I would love to go check OmniGCat. Can't even check. I don't even know if there's any database, by the way, for like checking old abysses, which just sucks. I don't know if there's anyone that logged it, so it'd be a pain in the ass to check. But I don't know. Clear his shield boss with cryo. Oh yeah. No, I can log back into my account if you want, but is it double herald abyss? Oh, this one was.
Happy to oblige.
Let's be casual Genshin player. I'm gonna play
This will
all
be
my
a
favorite main
productive
DPSs.
partnership, I hope.
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
The campaign begins.
Okay. He even has the abyss music. Oh, I see what they did. Yeah. Well, I appreciate the person who made this putting the effort in. So I assume they just put the HP and added other states to the resistances and whatever to the enemy and special effects they did. I appreciate that. Yeah, okay. You know, I appreciate the effort they put in for doing this. But also, like, we should just be able to select those enemies. So... But, you know, I gotta give them credit. For credit where credit's due. Good job. Also, it had nice music. They recruited the enemies and attacks, so yeah. Except the enemies are still doing their default behavior. So, you know... Oops. I'd like to actually add that one to my... Well, I need to add it to my other account, but... Anyways, yeah, that's cool. But yes, Osorio, I did do that, sorry. Forgot that was what you suggested. I was also gonna do Hydro, but then I didn't feel like, re-equipping Mona. I was lazy. Maybe we can end with that. Maybe we can end with a Hydro clear on it, on the shield boss. That's the most fun we've had doing the shield, by the way, is just ignore the fucking grouping mechanic, and then, well, not ignore the grouping mechanic, sorry. Ignore the pyro-electro mechanic. W stream. Yeah, it's probably the shortest Stygian stream I've done, honestly, because like there's just not that much to do. I don't know. I'll work more myself when I take a break and maybe see if I can clear. Obviously, if I can clear Knuckle Duckle, then I can clear Dire. It's not a problem. But yeah, Knuckle Duckle is a heck of a fucking boss. It's absurd that my account can't like clear it. I really, I don't know. And I'm not gonna lie, this is 100% them balancing this like they did. When I fought this on Creator Server the first time, I was like, alright, well, thank you for convincing me not to get Flints. Like, I'm not gonna reward them. I'm not gonna reward the child for their bad behavior. So, anyways. I was considering, because Flints has some cool things, and he's a wonderful aura farmy boy. But, like, yeah. Anyways, I'm sure this is a headache and a half. I don't even have a headache. Headaches don't really happen based on... Headaches happen randomly for me, but... Anyways, no, not Dire. Fearless... Oh yeah, sorry, wait. Where's my battle records? There it is. So, there you go, Osorio. I made sure to save it in my battle records, even. Also, Osorio, I managed to get M2 Yuzaha without much pain because I got double early. I got an early at like 40 pity, which is a Soldier 11, 50-50 loss. The first time I've lost to Soldier 11. Crazy. I have M5 Soldier 11 now, which is awesome. And then the next poll was, you know, another S rank and got M1, and then got to pity and won the 50-50 or M2. So I got out without any pain. Been talking a lot about Arya. Interesting. Any meaningful thoughts people have about Arya? I got her on 50-50 win. Nice. But yeah. Anyway, so this is a funny screenshot. But let's see how Hydrovarga do. You. Where are you? You. The G. She is. Okay. Grouping here is gonna be. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm fine to end the stream off on this. Fav, R5, 57, 250. I think it'll be fine. Okay. Mona, you need the yoink pieces. Charlotte and her share a set. So yeah. Anyways, why is my favorite fox missing? I think I minimized it by accident. Whoops. My bad. Bernice is actually very good with it. That's cool. I didn't hate how she played when I tried her in the story. The jumping up and down is kind of fun, but it's easier for me to just skip though. You can keep that. And there we go. Alright. There we go. More than enough. Some Luna invisibility trick, yeah. Skirk and Esco, good pulls. Yeah, I think Skirk and Escofia are still going to have, like, Skirk, Escofia, Farina, Skirk Premium, whatever, is going to have a lot of staying power still. There's a lot of, it's fun to, like, get better at playing it over time, and it's fun to realize how you can use Skirk to route different enemies in different ways. This is probably one of the worst Stygians for Skirk in a little while, if you don't factor the chill boss for her. Because oftentimes Skirk has like multiple bosses she's quite good at. But that could end up not being the case in the future. If they keep on making bosses like fucking Knuckle Duckle, then Skirk is not going to be that versatile in the future. But she has been for a lot of past Stygians, so I don't know. I wasn't a Cryo fan. I'm not a particular Cryo fan either, but I find Skirk gameplay enjoyable. So, yeah. Okay. Let's make sure I do this right. Look at that damage. We just need to get energy. Alright, there we go. And now we wait. I wonder if we should heal. Probably, yeah. Be better if we're not at. Keep at like 75% HP. Ow, fuck you. I don't have the. Okay.
Time to shine. I swear by my sword.
Oh my god, how did I send those ones all the way over there? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think I did have to kind of keep them grouped up properly. Okay. Okay. This would be easier with like a Pam or Zucros, quite frankly. We'll try one more time. Genuine that 71 penny in Chronicle for Jean. Yeah, that's a little insane. I mean, I understand. I did the same thing for Dia functionally. Yeah. Okay. Can maybe put Sack Sword on Jean, by the way, and group them better. I'll try to watch the positioning a little bit more.
The show begins.
Ow, fuck you.
Let my name echo in song.
Alright, let's see, like right here.
I'm fine. Decided by destiny. Let me scry.
Oh fuck, I didn't.
Hear
Oh
me.
my god. No, it's actually doable. Fuck. Oh, it's fucking doable. Oh no. Do I want to do this? Oh god, I might just be adding an hour onto the stream. Dash out of Jean's skill when holding the game with Navia? I don't know actually. This might help a little bit. Clear first with cheat mode of Venti, then do Jean. I don't know. If I cleared this with... This is a more impressive clear in general, so I might... And it has C2 Frina though, so it looks less impressive, I think, on the baseline screen, maybe. I don't know. How much damage can we do this? Oh, it's doing this. Technically, we should do damage to it, I guess, but... Oh, look at that. We see the yellow. It's worth it.
That's gonna leave a scar.
Barbados,
Look at this.
guide us.
Surge. Alright. The tricky thing is going to be trying to get the burst placed in the right spot. Okay, you want to do your shit?
Time to shine.
Okay. Second thingy. Okay.
Wind, hear me. Written in the stars.
Oh, I did it. Alright. Now.
I swear by my sword. Fate is upon
I didn't burst on Frida. Wait, what? Brain, what are you doing? What are you doing? Did I just throw? Oh god damn it. Oh god, this is like doable but super pain in the ass, by the way. I think I have to be like it has to be one skill. It has to be a one skill gene, not a two skill gene. Oh, but the damage, no, the damage is not the inherent problem. The problem is the time it takes to get through. Okay, I might work on that. I might work on it. We gotta splash our way to victory. I'm gonna go back to Fab though, actually. Oh, this is so dumb. Oh, YouTube chat doesn't work anymore. God damn it. The C4 gene for the what's it called? Animo Res Shred is what actually makes Gene kind of quite good here. On top of, you know, healing for Vrina. But I could do Proto, like in this situation, Proto Amber Mona and Venti is by far better. Like by far better.
Strike a pose.
There's no way that wouldn't be better. But I think it's much more fun
Delve into destiny.
trying to use Gene. Don't kill me. Alright.
On me.
It's so crazy to me they thought this was the way that they should fucking shield Barca. Goddamn incredible.
Time to shine.
Okay. Here. Left my boogers. I didn't grab the one. I died. Okay. Oh, is it just RNG to be able to... It's not quite RNG. Like, I maybe wasn't positioned quite correctly. Oh my god. Okay. What? What'd you meowing at me for? I think Didi is saying it's time to end the stream, guys. Wah. Hello, sir. Coming up here? Wah. Oh, don't. Oh, you have a cord on you. Hopefully my audio still works. It does. That's good. Hello, creature. Apparently they are sticking together. You are a little stinky. I think you might have to get a bath, because I think you see. I looked around you to see if you did, but your pooping incident yesterday, I think you smell a little stinky. Not terrible, but I smell something on you, and then I couldn't find it. Anyways. You're fine, though. Boop. No, don't bite it. The Lord Hand of Sands is stinky, yeah. Your poor skin is going to pay. I mean, I'm gonna wash my hands, don't worry. Anyways. Try this one more time. Oh, bathing him. Oh, yeah. I think I will probably try Yoli strat of just like using a like if you have like a really moist, just like a wet brush, like just a wet brush, I think, and combing through is probably an equivalent goal. But happy hoodie strategy could be, yeah. Wanyan clear? No, I just got too sick of fighting this thing. And then here I am fighting it again. I don't know, this is still probably the most fun boss, this Stygian. As annoying as it is. It's still the most fun when I try to make work. I will try something with Lanyan with Fire Zone, but it's just, I don't want to fucking change my builds and shit and whatever.
Let me scry.
Thunder!
Well, look at that HP bar. If we could do this with Cryo Varga, Hydro Varga should be able to do this. But we were using Venti, to be clear. I might have to use Venti, I don't know. We'll see.
Let the world collide.
Okay. Don't kill me.
I'm fine. Wind.
There's one behind me. Two behind me. Fucking goddamn it. Okay, I don't know if we can do this right now. Fine, let's just... Here, honestly, we can throw in Venti here, I bet, without even doing, like, Proto-Amber Mona, and it'd probably be fine. I'm willing to bet. Steal a drink? Yeah, okay.
Let's play.
That skill even hit? I don't think it did, but whatever. Doesn't matter, we have so much time. Venti Siege Wayne. You can probably do Venti Siege Wayne, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if Siege Wayne has the damage. Can I do it right now? No, I'm not in the mood, I'm sorry. This Stygian is not enjoyable enough for me to like go and equip all my characters, and I'm sorry, I'm just not in the mood. It's not very fun to me. I apologize, Aqua.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Here we go. Think you can get away? Shadows of fate decided by destiny.
Wow, weird. That's a lot easier. I wonder why. It's almost like it's Venti shield.
Yoo-hoo! Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Fate is upon you. Let me scry.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
The ante.
Let my name echo in song. Think you can get away? Here we go. Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
His balls would have been okay at chilling Varka if they like gave Varka grouping on his burst or something.
Time to get serious.
They, didn't.
The ante! Thunder!
Yeah, no. Like with Venti, Hydro Varka, like this is without a healer. And that was without a healer. With Varka, like it's just fucking Venti shield, man. I don't know. I think I will try to do something with Lanyon, because I think Lanyon can clear it probably with Farazan, but it might be a pain just because anything non-venti is a pain. I don't know. So you go DPS venti, yeah. The rotation time is just awkward enough to fuck it up. Wonderful. Okay, cool. Good to know. Sounds like you're tired, Stress. I mean, I'm a little tired. It's more just like I'm not even that tired. Like or stressed. It's just like not fun. Normally, I enjoy doing something in Stygian, but like there's just nothing interesting to do here other than Cryo Varka to me, or Hydro Varka, whatever. And like I'm gonna use Stygian to record my Varka stuff and whatever, for lore accurate Varka video. But like, hello, where are you? Hello, Barn. Frick that bug. So, anyways. Tell me the one time I have a shiny new 5-star, you need a different one clear. I mean, use Sucrose. Build ER on your Sucrose. If you don't get your Sucrose burst up in time, whatever. You don't have to build a ton of ER for this boss. And then you get to deal with Sucrose burst targeting to try to get it to group properly. But I believe people are using Sucrose here. Yes, it's still C0 Varka. I'm not gonna activate it until whatever, but like I don't know, man. We don't even have good content to test fucking Varka cons on, so it's just gonna be a DPS dummy testing stream again. But yeah. Anyways. So no, I don't think you need Venti to clear, but it sure as hell is designed to make you feel like you want Venti, which is incredible considering you can't pull Venti. That's what I would say. So yeah. Anyways, like Gene in theory we could use there, like we were trying to do. I used Kazuha on Saxor the first time around, and I'm sure Sucrose can work too. It's just any that are not Venti are going to be awkward in some way. So, yep. Anyways, so I guess that's it. I don't know. Should we even bother to raid someone? I don't know. Apologies if people wanted to see more from me in the Stigian, but I don't know. I just don't think there's that much interesting to do here. Other than more things with Varka or trying to clear with Lanya, which I'll clear when I'm more in the mood to. Right. I'll do stuff with Lanya when I'm more in the mood, but meh. The Abyss happening in a little under 2 weeks will be more fun. Flee before you vanish into the cosmos, sure. Do. But don't worry, I'll be working on stuff with Florica Boy still. Someone's horn is honking outside. What does it look like? There we go. Nice, Bennett. Level 3 Bennett now. My god. Slightly fun Stygian to co-op. Yeah, that's true. And that's a good perspective to have, actually. Maybe we can do a co-op. I should remind me, Resh. We can do co-op, not necessarily just with you, but just with my viewers in general.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Where's your crit rate? I don't know what to tell you other than where's your crit rate. You got like good overall stats, whatnot, but not incredible, mind you. Flower is relatable. This looks like what my Albedo Husk build is going to look like shortly. I forgot to add crit rate. I'd probably recommend it. I also don't think you should over prioritize 4-piece Crimson, my assumption, but I could be wrong. Thanks to stream, yeah. People enjoyed. But, yeah, I don't know. I think this is not like I've had fun with every previous Stygian. This one is just not it. So this is what it is. I'll still be able to have some fun with it with Varka, which is fine. I'm glad at least the Cryo Automaton is here so I can show Varka having some adaptability. That's kind of my overall. But, it's also still balanced in a way, or it's like kind of unsatisfying that I think I'll need Barca Cons to be able to beat dire difficulty. So figure something else out, but yeah. Anyways. Well, Klee is doing damage enough for it to matter. Yeah, I mean, as far as I'm understand Klee kind of really wants. I'm sure. Well, I imagine the two best Klee archetypes right now are Klee Overvape, with Anefa, and I think Columbina is obviously probably the best option there technically, but Freya would get you bigger Klee numbers. So like, anyways, either of them though, I'm willing to bet Shiver's C6 is probably wanted. So
I like to drink on occasion.
I think Shivers is kind of carrying, but anyways.
Good one.
I spent 100 somethings on Klee. She will do 1,000,000 damage, yeah. Just might take you a little bit of time. I have C2 Chevy. I don't know what her non-Shivers teams look like right now. I'm sure C2 Shivers is probably still her best team, but without C6 Shivers to be clear. But then you just do like an overload team, so I assume like, I don't know if you have Duran. I don't see Duran here, but like Duran or official enable. You need to enable the Haxorai, right? So official, Shivers. Maybe I wonder if Eon's on. I bet Eon. I'd say I'm gonna make the call of Eon's on. Do you have Duran? Oh, okay. Well then do Duran official Shivers. I think you'll have a good time. I think you'll have a good time with it. So yeah, and you could try something with Overvape if you want, of course. With Nefa, Columbina, Nefa, Farina. If you use Farina, you have to figure out something with very healer though. So yeah, which could be Shivers, but she's more compelling at C6 for Overvape. So yeah, not bothering past medicine. Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair, I think. So, anyways, what other Varka piece? What do I want to reroll now? Since that piece rolled well, what do we reroll now? If I reroll this. Wait, we can end the stream on the artifact gambit. I forgot I got this piece to roll. Yeah. Yep. Well. No, goodbye. Okay, never mind. Today is not the day. Today is just not the day. Oh boy. Raid dorsal fin? Sure, yeah. I'm down. Oh yeah, sorry, I also said it has to do Eeks. I haven't rated Eeks in a while, that's true, but... Anyways. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Thanks for joining the stream.